see if it's working now. There we go. That's why I always have to check on YouTube, because sometimes YouTube just does not work. Give it a few seconds for YouTube to catch up. Hello, how's everybody doing? I feel like this is pretty appropriate for what we're doing today. I think that's a good image to start on, you know, all things considered. Actually, I'm messing everything up. There we go. Just wanted to make this a little bigger. There we go. Actually, I know there's an easier way to do that. I didn't do it. But I love this. Bless the community for being funny. So if I can virtue signal and make people start using this as like a meme format, that would be great. Anyways, we'll get off of that. But yeah. So today is gonna be a normal day. We got, I don't remember how far we got. We got to right before, sorry, I just woke up, y'all. I should have given myself a minute to like process, to exist for a second before just hopping on, but that's okay. We got to, I cannot, Walled City. We were about to go to the Walled City and then we didn't go. I need to turn this down on my end. Ooh. I turned it up to check my audio. I was listening back to the audio from yesterday, and it's like every time I made an S sound, it was kind of high. So I'm both trying to be cautious about my S's. I'm also hoping that I fixed it, because I had my S's turned up. So it shouldn't be nearly as annoying. Shouldn't be nearly as obvious. Anyways. Once we'll get into it for about an hour, and then I'll probably be awake by then. Dinosaur Planet, yeah. So two good things, right? Oh, actually, hold on. We can just right back where we were yesterday. Hold on, if I go and reset back to the start, I want to see. Yeah, see, this is what happens sometimes. Previously on Dinosaur Planet, witnessed the Mirage and swapped back to Saber. Met the Swap Stone, placed the Warp Crystal. So that's will help you remember what you did last time, which isn't very useful to us, and I think that could probably use some tweaking, but it is good overall. So I just save state where we were yesterday, because sometimes loading back into the game gives you some weird visuals at the start, so it's not a big deal. It's usually weather based. I did make a couple mental notes yesterday. I went back. Oh, shoot. Game's lagging. What was I gonna say? So apparently all the tech stuff that I was complaining about, apparently that was an error. And so that should be fixed. There's a couple other things that I will eventually log as for notes and stuff. But for right now, it seems fine. Actually, I'm gonna do one thing. Because I'm noticing the game's chugging, right? And the whole reason I didn't mess with I didn't fix it, right? Was because, oh, hey, I don't want the stuff to speed up. But then we still saw that one character was speeding up yesterday. So hold on. I'm gonna commands, menu toggle, core options. And then this is still at full speed. We're gonna change this to 220. And then I'm gonna have to restart RetroArch, because for some reason for me, I have to do that every single time. for it to save. I say that, and now RetroArch's not wanting to boot up. Come on. There you go. From my understanding, it was mostly just to make it... So, like, the text problem was very much... So, it would be smoother between transitions. Because both versions have to be individually done, but this makes it easier. That's what I understand. Maybe I'm wrong on that. So, this should run ever so slightly better now. We shouldn't have as many... Well, we're still getting some frame drops. It's not really doing anything, is it? That's really not what... Did it not save? I don't know why your screen gets to go black. Because you should... Yeah, so you should still be able to see what I'm doing. Core. And then... No, this is here. I mean, look, if I put the auto and I put frame rate back to original... I don't think it'll... No, it won't save here. I'll show you. Like, there you go. Hold on. Let me... Back in full screen. You see how much choppier it is. And every time we load into something, it like takes a second to really load into it. Which, I mean, this is about how it runs on original hardware. It may actually be a... You know, had I not just seen it running smoother, it probably wouldn't be such a jarring mess. But, like, this area in particular has had a significant drop in frame rate over some of the patches. Like, that's rough. Like, imagine if I was trying to play this like this. This area is not always as bad, but especially like your first visit's pretty rough. Alright, well, if it's not gonna help anything, just to keep it, I'm gonna keep that VI refresh off. What was the other thing? Just for documentation, there was something in here. I'll scroll real slow down, but one of these settings was very important to making the game look better. I can't really tell you what it is though, but I had to go through and basically like figure everything else. Everything else underneath here is not important. Like I won't even touch that, but everything up this way, and I'm running through Mupin, so you know, I will restart one more time and actually get back into the game because I'm ready. All right. So we're gonna go to the walled city. Now, there is a piece that's missing, which I'm curious if it even matters to show this or not. But I guess for the sake of consistency, right? So going through here should take you to... Let me find it. Earthwalker Temple. No, I don't want that one. We want... right here. So see, there's nothing behind us, but that should be where we come up, and then we make it into Earthwalker Temple. And so this is like Tricky's home, and if you look at the old there's an hour-long footage on YouTube you will see this section. And there's even cutscenes and the whole bit. But this whole map is just not present in this build at all. It like completely goes past it. I don't know why we never looked into adding it. I'm assuming it's because this would be a lot of work to try to add back when there's literally no other content to it. But like, you would have Tricky's mom's cutscene down here, and she would say, "It's real dangerous, and your dad's been taken to the walled city," right? But what we're about to see is that this whole section kind of gets skipped over, and then it goes straight into the walled city. And the walled city, we don't know what it used to look like, but now it's kind of like a combination between the two. Actually, I don't remember these always being here. That's kind of interesting. Anyways, don't listen to me. We're going back to the actual game. I turned up the audio a little bit because I was listening to it back yesterday and it was a little low. So, you know, if you hear anything, you think it should be louder, I should be quieter or something, just let me know. And this has one of my favorite songs in the entire game over here. The vertex missing. You think it's supposed to be like that? No, it's not. The vertex missing there. And you see, sometimes you'll notice, I just want to point this out in case you see this, right? So like, we're on the map right now. Right, and so the map follows all the way through, but then you can see where the map is supposed to go, and then the map will fade out because the map gets cut off. It's interesting, but see, we're back here now. But it's like the way we're going is off the map, and so it just disappears. You can kind of tell where they started stitching things together. So there's some stuff over here. I don't think it's recommended that you ever go this way, but we'll go ahead and I'll save state and show you. So that's a little tricky thing right here. It's kind of up in the air. So you're gonna notice that this is probably the first section of the game where things start, what am I trying to say? Starts to deteriorate just a slight bit. Things are gonna start looking like they're being more work in progress and not so easily, like, not everything's flowing correctly. We've noticed some things. I pointed out what I thought was important, but now we're getting into some bigger stuff. So you can see here, like the world's kind of warping through because things are not rendered correctly. This section here has no purpose. It looks very early in comparison to a lot of what we've seen so far. There's a lot of 2D textured walls and such. But the idea would be that most likely you would be running towards the camera. Not quite like that. Like this. And you'd have a dinosaur behind you chasing you. There's a bunch of notes on what this section is supposed to be from the condensed story. But as it stands right now, this is kind of nothing. But apparently running through here activates some triggers that can mess other things up, so that's just not recommended that you go in here. But it's neat. It's a cool little ruins. It would be nice to see what this section was supposed to be. And this is one of the few times where seemingly this was done at some point and then stuff was slowly taken out. Yeah, I can show y'all. I realized yesterday I was running through so quickly, but also I didn't take my time. I can show y'all things. Dinosaur Planet Hour. All you have to type in is literally the first video. And then I have to add that back. Window capture. Yep, perfect. So this here, this is the section I was showing y'all previously. I'm trying to speed through it a little bit. That really, really old footage. And they make it, and you can see like right here, that's the area we were just in that doesn't exist currently. And then that clips out, and you can see for just a second. I was trying to catch it. I was trying to catch it right when you said it. Earthwalker Temple. You can barely see it, but it says it right there. And then it fades out. And then we get a cutscene with Tricky's mom. That was that section we went down into. With the two pillars I was looking at. Let's get this little scene.
It's good to see you again, Saber. You have taken good care of my...
I actually don't know if y'all can even hear that, so it's not even worth sitting through. You can look at this yourself. But most of Earthwalker Temple, like we don't see any of it here. Or, sorry, the walled city, but you see all of Earthwalker Temple. So, that's interesting, nonetheless. But we know from some of the... I guess I could look that up too. Dinosaur... Planet... No, I want to go to Rare Thief, not the wiki. So if you look back here, right, and go right here, and it says Crystal Story, the adventure begins. So this was found years and years ago. I don't remember when this, I think this would have been like 2015 or something. Let's see, Crystal Strap beside the Dark Dungeon cell. Okay, this is where we just were last time. Saber and Tricky complete another test and have collected a second Krazoa spirit. He's back to Warlock Mountain. That caused a huge... Oh, nope. Don't read that. Don't look at that. That's a spoiler. Oops. Let's see. Where are we? This is Dark Ice Mines. See, some of this kind of goes out of order as well. Volcano Force Point. That doesn't make sense. Right here. Okay, it was on here. Things just might be a little out of order. Upon entering the area, a heavily guarded stranger unless they find Tricky's mother hiding beneath the main temple. She needs them to collect the sun and moon stones and also ask Saber to enter the walled city and rescue her husband, the king of the Earthwalker. Though there is a problem, he must do it alone. The walled city is a place where the most dangerous dinosaurs live. Here, anarchy rules and chaos is presented over the Red-Eye tribe. It is also home to the Hook Claws, a distant relative to the Sharp Claws. They are extremely clever, but will show no mercy. Entering the jungle surrounding the ancient city, which is this area here, Saber discovers an egg that hatches and reveals a baby Red-Eye sidekick. The baby must think Saber is his mother, and he remains with him. I can't read that far away. Remains with him during the stay of the walled city. The baby has a special sidekick command Saber must utilize throughout. And so there are also I should type in N64. This is going kind of slow. Maybe we can find it in images. One of the more popular pictures. Right here. That's a tiny image. Can we get that blown up, please? Okay. Come on now. Where's that image? There it is. Dude, I do not want to look at that image in such a small format. Can I please? Wait, there's a much better image of this. Sorry, it's blurry. So this is Saber, right? And you have this dinosaur behind it. So this is what he's done. Oh, okay, it's huge now. Where was this at? I believe the red eye finds the baby red eye sidekick, which is this guy. The baby must think Saber is his mother and remains with him during the State of the World City. The baby has a special sidekick command that Saber must use throughout. Saber finds the King Earthwalker and rescues him from a gang of Hookclaw. He tells their plot to control the city. However, he does not believe the Red Eye would listen to him, as they prefer to eat first and ask questions later. The city is surrounded by Twilight Marsh. It is there that the Spellstone Guardian resides. And then you go through the stuff of Walled City, and then you come out victorious and you fight the big red eye, the King Challenge. You will gain the Spellstone. Actually, no, it says by taking part in the King's Challenge, you will gain the Spellstone, activate it, and meet up with the King Earthwalker to return to Earthwalker Temple. As a reward, the King locates a mysterious communication chamber, which we will get back to the communication chamber later. So all this being said, this is like the earliest draft of Dinosaur Planet. So where we're walking right now is where most likely the baby egg would be, right? From what we just read. However, we skip over Earthwalker Temple. We skip over Tricky's mom. We skip over this. And by the way, there is no baby Red Eye. This screenshot that we looked at a second ago, that model's not even in the game. This whole section, we think got reused for somewhere else in the game. So all of this doesn't exist, especially this guy. It just does not exist. So with that being said, you think, oh wow, we're missing a lot of content. However, you go here and Tricky's here. So if you look back at that cutscene, Tricky doesn't come with you. You're supposed to have a separate sidekick. But now we have this cutscene, and this whole section seems to have been redone.
Dad, you're okay.
Tricky, my son, you don't have to worry about me. I am the king.
Sorry, I was trying to move that back down.
You must be Saber. Randoran spoke very highly of you.
You know my father?
Of course. It is because of me that you are on Dinosaur Planet. My soldiers uncovered a chamber beneath this very temple. It was from there that I was able to contact your planet.
Dad, how do we get you out of here?
You must go into the chamber beneath this temple and collect a spellstone. It has been taken by the leader of the Red Eye tribe. Bring it back to me, as only I can activate it.
You're a guardian?
And it is a role that you will have to continue one day.
I'm gonna be a guardian. I'm gonna be a guardian.
That is one of my favorite scenes. And so, long story short, even if they went and changed a lot of stuff, I think this is a lot better. You get to keep Tricky with you. You get this scene where in the original Tricky would have stayed back with his mom. This is Tricky just found out that he's going to be a guardian one day, which is so much more interesting and character growth than what even Star Fox Adventures does, where it's like, you get to be a part of Star Fox. It's like, wow, Dad, isn't that cool? It's like, no. Instead of, oh, Star Fox is so neat. I don't know. It's like Tricky shouldn't be excited about being Star Fox. He should be excited that he's going to be a guardian. It makes so much more, not just sense, but also endearing as a character. It's like Tricky's excited. He didn't know about this. Versus, I get to be a part of Star Fox. So, anyways. This section is pretty solid, but you can see even over here, like everything behind like that gate, everything gets really weird. And so this whole section backwards is very, I don't know. It's a bit confusing. I'd like to see something done with it, but Walled City seems to have been completely redone. An Earthwalker Temple may have just been scrapped, but it's kind of hard to tell how long ago that was done. Because this could have been something they were working on relatively recently. This could have been something they cut well before E3. It seems to be one of the only sections they were revising and got pretty far into, because most of the content here is complete. Go ahead and do this. Now in adventures you have to get Tricky through here, but Tricky kind of doesn't follow you, so I think you just slap it. I don't know if that was how it originally was or that was an additional patch, but you just smack in, that works. You can see Tricky's actually up there. I think he's stuck at the moment. But once we open this door, I think he should be fine. Also, these guys have no AI. I love these dudes. Like, they're very broken. Sometimes they'll look right at you and it'll be kind of funny. But all their AI seems to be non-existent. But they do have all their animations. So there's tons and tons of animations of them jumping, attacking, the whole bit, but not any AI attached to them. So this is the second one you have to run on. So I know that was kind of a lot of info. The long story short is this section got revised, which is good. Why did that? Shouldn't that be the door that opened? But this door is open. That doesn't make sense. This is where we just went. Yeah. What? Is that door still open? No, it's shut. Okay. I know somebody reported the door being the wrong door sometimes. I've never had it actually happen, so let's see. Let's press it again. Because you see up here, this is like back in the ground, so that should lift up once we click it. Yeah, right there. We'll go see. And you gotta remember, this is fairly close to... Had the Star Fox stuff not been like switching over, this would have been very close to a final release. Okay, it did work. Look at that. Why did it... I don't know. I guess I'll put that in the notes. But this build would have been extremely late in development had the Star Fox stuff not been added. So, like, had the game released on time. So most of these changes you have to take under, like, okay, this is what they were going with towards the end of development. We get to go down here. Like, as you can see, there's not really a place for these. So they kind of just sit down here. But most likely you would have picked these up within the walled or the Earthwalker Temple and brought them here. That seems to be the idea. And then we get to go down here. See, now this is the Kalanadak, which I mentioned last time. Okay, he's over there. So it could have just been the name swap. There's also a chance that early in development this was supposed to be the boss of Dark Ice Mines, but that seems a bit silly. There's probably an easy way to fix that audio. Like some alteration that could be made. That way it's a little more consistent, but for now it's fine. So the best thing to do here is just to stay hidden until the camera warps back down to you. Oh, it's taking it. Okay, there it goes. Okay, so we have two yellows here. So the best thing to do, I don't know which side he's on. We just kind of wait. Oh, there he is. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. We hide here. This boss, oh, well, come on. This boss is mostly about having patience. Being cautious, being patient, just waiting for the right move. This boss was another section that was shown at E3. But when it came to our build, it seemed very broken. You would sometimes just start walking through walls. So again, it makes me wonder, okay, did something break during development based on an earlier build that maybe wasn't more finalized? So many questions, so little time. Okay, he's over there. Let me go hide over here. Oh, no, 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 let me in. Ooh. These are yellow too. So this one is the hard one, because look how close these things are. So you have to be like really careful. Okay, I don't see any remnants of him, so he's probably on that back wall right now. But which way, I'm not sure. Okay, he's over there. Oh, please, 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 please. Oh, we missed him. Shoot. Dang, that's not good. Okay, so we can quickly run around, and if there's yellow over on this side, we can get him again. Okay, there is. So unless he turns around, he should be coming this way. Okay, there he is. Okay, now would be a good time. Ooh, maybe too late. There we go. There we go. I still think that's one of the most interesting scenes.
Have you got it? Yeah!
See, there's that animation of him holding it and the spellstone in his hand, so there's got to be some way to fix that, because it's like, I think it's supposed to be him holding it over his shoulder, but then like, I don't know. Seems a little backwards. There's a couple animations like that. Even though most of Saber and Crystal's animations are still present, I guess they have to be mapped back. So, or something like that. There was something complicated. So, this is the first section again, where now he's out. And let's see, I don't think there's anything interesting in these boxes. Oh, there's some food. That's good. But if you look here, we already have Spellstone activated. And if you try to talk to him, you can't. There is no cutscene associated with it. Now his eyes move and everything, but you can't talk to him. There's supposed to be a cutscene, and most likely you would have met him back in Walled City, or either right outside of the Walled City. And there's a cutscene with him and Tricky's mom. But that's the last time you see Tricky's mom all together. That's it. At the beginning of the game, you don't see her again, even though you're supposed to. So, now we head off to deposit the second spellstone. And again, this is the first section of the game where it kind of feels like, okay, things are starting to break down very slowly. That section's mostly good. It just needs a few additions and some tweaks and stuff to make it, I guess, play better and also just more consistent. Consistent's the word I'm looking for. So Tricky should spawn right there. Yep. I forgot to mention this yesterday, but this log that's sitting over here is not supposed to be here. You're supposed to have a fish net, and you're supposed to get fish out of the river and then sell the fish to one of these residents over here who will sell you a log. And you're supposed to do that either 3 times or just the one time, and he'll just continuously give you logs. But since that whole section doesn't seem to work very well, what you can do is just get this log, which was added after this whole section was fixed up, because this used to crash a lot too. So now that we're here, you can see we also have Diamond Bay. So we already have not only the correct diamond, and the spellstones are already activated. I'm gonna do a little save state right here. Okay. I talk to you. She says that little cutscene again. Oh, I just save stated. Oops. Well, that shouldn't do much of anything. It's okay. But she does this little thing. But sometimes she'll be in Act 2, which is the weird help me save my eggs thing. Let's see if I talk to her again. Yeah, see, she'll just do this. So I don't know. You can do that as I think you can do that as many times as you want. Yeah. So this whole section is a little broken at the moment, unfortunately. But I assume eventually it'll be easier to do. But either way, for right now, we already have the diamond from Diamond Bay. So we can just go straight over here. Tricky, where you at, buddy? There you go get it. But Diamond Bay has all of its cutscenes and stuff. It's just apparently very glitchy and has not, I guess, had time to be reinstated correctly. So you kind of just skip over that. Also, a mushroom. That came from over there. That's interesting. Diamond Bay also seems to have gone a big revision late into development. I say big. Actually shrunk significantly. There's a lot of evidence that the map used to be a lot bigger. But you can see now there's these guys, which also, let me get rid of these scorpions. But you don't actually have to kill these guys. But they are here and they are annoying. You can just walk in. I've never been able to get these to work, but these are bombs. Yeah, see, I think that's supposed to do something, but it definitely doesn't. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. So these enemies just have some problems that need to be addressed at some point. And so that platform will rise back up. Then we can take the cutscene back down. And then we get to do basically Act 2 of this area. go. And we have another one of these. Which really the main thing you gotta do is just aim for the head. Where the other ones you can literally shoot them however. But these it's like you have to shoot them as you're turning around or you will get shot. You saw I kind of got stuck there for a minute. And then up here, you just turn your shield on. Which I'm thinking there's probably supposed to be a little bit more visual consistency between what areas are like kind of this poisonous thing. But for now, that is what it is. And then you basically just avoid this. Then we begin the push. Now, I'd assume you're supposed to have the shield on when these fire things hit. But you can see it kind of doesn't work. So, that's a thing. And then once we move it in place, Tricky can burn this, which will open that door and stop the flames here. And that's all of Act 2. There's really not a whole lot to Act 2, but I remember this being really cool because for a while you could not get to this at all. This was like so far into this game. I mean, now you can beat this game, so. But you see the debug stuff still above the platform there. I love it. They just slide over. And that's that. So I forget which way is... This is not out. What I'd like to see is the first cutscene reused. That way it still points the player back out the main door. Because this is the main door back out and they all look the same. So that would be good if it always pointed you out. Yeah, and that's really it for Volcano Force Point 2. You pretty much just deposit the spirit. Or not the spirit, sorry, the spellstone. And then you go back. But you can see, especially like right here, if you look at the map, like we're off the map. You kind of see this whole thing right here. This stays the same. This is pretty consistent. But as you start going this way, you start going way off the map. And you make it through this hole over here. And now we're walking in the wrong direction for this tunnel, which doesn't even add up. Not in the slightest. Like, look at that tunnel. And then, bam. And this section right here is like very weird. It's like two different trigger points just smashed together. And then there's Tricky. I do have a question though. I'm going to save state. Can I go back in here or are these deactivated once you've already gone in? Okay, they're deactivated. That's good. That's good to know. I mean, I was sure hoping so. Okay, we got dramatic music now. So you can see there's more of these dudes. Which means they were definitely moving enemies around and like plotting out this area. Oh, We got him. Okay, so these guys are one of the few enemies that could put us inside of a zombie. But now my eyes are open. So you can see all this is going on. There's a lot of weird stuff happening. But if you pause it and unpause, you're back to normal. I hate how dramatic this music is. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. They kind of sound like they're saying what the fuck as well. What the fuck? I'm gonna save state one more time. I think if you talk to her again. Yeah, you get the weird cutscene where she doesn't say a word. And this starts the please save my eggs minigame. So she'll start walking up here. This was something else that I believe I figured out myself. Because it was kind of hard to tell like what used to trigger this, but it seems like just random things. So they seem to have been redoing Diamond Bay, but nothing was set correctly. So she'll go over here. You see Tricky's already trying to attack nothing. But if we walk over, you'll get this guy. And Tricky will start trying to attack him. Which sometimes you can get Tricky to actually, like, burn him. Tricky, come on. Well, never mind on that. And you don't ever want to jump in the water here. But you can see he'll grab the egg. And then he gets stuck. You also can't kill those dudes. They're very weird. There's another one that if you go on this side, it'll appear. And Tricky can kind of try and burn this one, but he won't ever actually do anything. So this whole minigame seems to be broken. It was probably made for a separate map. But she builds his little nest and then you talk to her.
Please bring them to me.
Please bring them to me. So, you know, there's something over here, and maybe the map could be altered, or we could figure out how to work these little guys. But it is weird. You really can't kill them. They hurt you, but you can't do anything to them. There's also this thing that appears over here. Which sometimes just appears on the ground, but sometimes it's up in the air, like this. But Tricky can burn this. You can tell Tricky to come burn it, and he'll activate it. But I don't know if it works if it's in the air or not. No, it doesn't seem to. Anyways, there's a bunch of stuff to this. Even the Act 3 has a bunch of stuff to it that I didn't even show off. Like, there's invisible platforms that will appear over here in Act 3 and stuff. But long story short, it's not even worth messing with. This is such a broken state at the moment. The Bring Me the Eggs minigame seems to be from an earlier draft of this area anyways. So I believe she has 3 different... I believe she has 3 different acts anyways. There's audio for all 3 of them, where she goes, another spellstone, and then she says, the final spellstone, which we've seen that one. So I'd have to assume you maybe bring her the second one or the third one, whichever, and then the egg minigame begins. And that would be the only way they could possibly reuse it also. You can kind of run past these sometimes, but sometimes they'll knock you off. It's not always a guarantee. Well, smacking them kind of seems to do something. Just in a weird state. Well, I say that, and then they shoot at me. So a lot about Diamond Bay could really use some retooling eventually. But for now, it is what it is. And then we jump down, and now we're back here. So I believe now we go back as Crystal, because remember we had the moon seeds have begun to grow. So once we're done with this, the moon seeds should have quote unquote begun to grow. Which, oh, actually, yeah, they're in our inventory now because we did it. Moon seeds. So again, you just kind of have to know some of this stuff. A lot of the context is kind of missing at the moment. But certain triggers will activate, hey, this item is now over here.
Are you ready to swap to Crystal?
So now we have moon seeds. Germinate at night when set on fire. So we know there is a good spot that we are pretty confident in where the moon seeds are quote unquote supposed to grow. They just haven't been implemented. But it says in the something of moon, or what does the guy say? I don't remember anymore. That cutscene said kind of a hint of where they should be. But they seem to be near where we found the white mushrooms and the big thing we had to climb into and then jump down. So most likely you would get tricky to go around, burn down that section, and then you would have the moon seeds. That seems to be the puzzle at the very least. But either way, you get the moon seeds, and again, that's a kind of a thing where it's like, okay, do you do Walled City, or would you rather go get the moon seeds and then go give them back to Crystal? But you can do either one. You could maybe just go get the moon seeds and then go do Crystal section again and then do Saber section and the Walled City later. I feel like the game was supposed to give you a little more choice. And the only time you'd have to swap characters is when you finally hit a limit to what a character could do in a section. So these guys are throwing barrels again, even though I'm pretty sure they're dead. You can hear they make sounds and stuff, but they don't appear because I don't think they exist. So that's that, and then it starts to shiver at night. This is also how it works in Star Fox Adventures. The only difference is it's not Kite, it's Saber. Or Tricky. So you see, now we've used the moon seed. But you go, well, that's weird. You should have multiple, and we should. But the game just goes ahead and places them in all the sections that they need to be at. So like over here, we can get Kite to come burn this. And then we'll get Kite to distract him. There we go. No, he's dead. These are fireflies, which we can't grab these right now, but most likely they would be just kind of floating all throughout this section. And you could collect a few. You get the lantern from within the shop, but we don't have that right now.
What is that noise?
Now, interestingly, that is the only scene, as far as I'm aware, that there is a section or a reuse of this area with Saber and Tricky. Like, I guess when the transition was slowly happening, I'm guessing that was a later cutscene, and they were like, oh, hey, remake that, but with Saber and Tricky instead, because they will eventually be walking over here. And then I don't think that exists at all in Star Fox Adventures, so there seems to be a lot of things not being used like they should be. Or a lot of poor time management is what I should say. Okay, that's 2. You kind of just have to find which ones work best. Because some of them just, they don't seem to activate the thing. But I think you get a little sound every time you set it on the right one. Let's see, is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? There we go. Okay. Maybe not this one then. Not that one. There we go. I thought we already put them all down. And then we can fight this dude while we wait for nightfall.
Distract them.
So it's like midday right now. So we're just gonna have to wait for nightfall to come. Riveting. I guess we could just look out here a little more. Like, I think this section is pretty interesting. There's a vertex missing. Look at that. Wow. Unless it's meant to be like that, but that's very weird. Hey, screw off. No, actually, that looks like it's how it's supposed to be. It is, because it's got that vertex. Oh. Huh. Well, look, wasn't that a fun little discovery we made? I'm going to call this Eye Hole Rock. I have named it. That makes it canon. Alright. Now we are going to go over here and burn this. We have to wait for it to start shivering. There we go. Because it gets so cold at night, you know? So there's some interesting things over here too. Like if you walk on this side, you will find an invisible ledge that just kind of drops you back down. I don't know what this is, if this was like an earlier design and then they redesigned the area, but they left in some of the collision. This side doesn't seem to want to do it, does it? Maybe it is just this side. I thought it was both sides. Because this, whatever this ledge is pretty big. Apparently you can do it from both sides as well. It's like an invisible something. Anyways. So that's definitely something. And then you come over here. And now we're getting, what is this? Our fourth spirit? Third spirit? Now this is one of the curiosities, right? originally you couldn't make it past this guy. All his collision has been disabled and he hasn't even hit you. What my guess is, you do one of two things. Either A, you give him something, like a gold nugget like we did before. B, you would magically transform into something else, like this. And then here we go. Ah, you look like a friend. I'm going to let you through. Also, am I out of magic? No. It just didn't want me to... Interesting. One of the two, I'd figure, is probably the correct answer. Or C, it's neither, and he's just here for some reason. But there seems to be something behind, because he's like doing the snake sound, which is, hey, that's not the right item. Can't give him that. Actually, I'm really curious. Hold on. I want to see something. I want to save state, right? You're here with me. We get to test something. I want to try something. Go to crystal. Swap some circle. Map setup. Ignore all this. You can't see this. This is not real. You can't see any of it. There are a few nuggets hidden around, which I did not grab because they are not important at the moment. But you can shoot this. I believe it will fall. Or maybe you have to smack the tree, actually. Yeah, I'm guessing you have to smack the tree. There we go. Well, that's a ball. That doesn't make sense. Okay, but only the nugget, like, you can't grab that nugget and hand it to him. Only certain nuggets work. So I feel like this nugget here shouldn't, like, exist. Like, you shouldn't be able to find the nugget till, like, a certain point. Like, oh, I need this nugget for this. Okay, just you have to know to go get the nugget. That would make sense. And then the game would hint at you. There's one other nugget, which is hidden over here, and I don't know how you get this one down. I don't know if you actually can get it down or not. We're going to find out. Can I shoot this one? Charge up my blast all the way, and then bam. Well, that didn't do nothing. Fireweed tree. Okay, so anyways, those are the only two nuggets. As far as I'm aware, those are the only two nuggets. So if I now warp to Moon Mountain Pass. Today, please. And I were to give him said nugget. That is a no-go. What if we went to Cape Claw? Also, you're getting like a first-hand experience of how some of this stuff works. Oh, we went too high. Oh, that nugget doesn't exist apparently. Walk out here and turn around. Walk back in here. Still not there. Okay, well, I don't assume it would be that nugget, but I'll mess with this on my own at some point. But I'm guessing you probably need to give him a nugget of some sort. Either that, but there is a sharp claw later on that you trick with the illusion spell. So there is a chance that that could also be the puzzle. Anyways, these two, you just hit those. Sorry that took a minute. I was just curious. It'd be a kind of cool discovery if that was the case. I think that's one of the neater ones. Because, like, it goes out of the cutscene and it lets the player, like, roam around. And you can move out of the way and then you fail. Shufflex Adventures does its own thing with it, but I like the way it's implemented here. Alright. And then we get one of the cooler cutscenes.
Another spirit. You have done well. You must not stop. Only when the 6 Quan Atalachu are collected will my palace reveal itself to you. Find 6 spirits.
I think that's pretty cool. So there are 8 spirits, but the game says, hey, find 6 of them, because 6 is how you open Krazoa's palace. Now this bridge, I don't believe works. No. So for some reason, it's still showing that it's here, even though it shouldn't. You click that, and then the bridge is supposed to appear. But now we have the spirit, so we get to take it back to Warlock Mountain. And so this section's not too long, but you can see there's a couple more fireflies up here. So either they were supposed to be in clumps like this, and you're supposed to be able to grab like 10 fireflies all at once. Or they were supposed to be kind of hidden all over, and you would just find a firefly. I'm not sure how this, like these entities work. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, hold on. If I go back here, and then I come back this way. Well, okay, that's good to know. That button got moved because it was caught. You could skip pretty much immediately if you get over here. But then after that, the bridge seemed to bug out, so I'm guessing this is something. That might be a good bug to report, or it is a good bug to report. I don't think this was ever fixed. But before, you couldn't climb back down. We'll see. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's something wrong with this little spot right here. But you kind of just fall down the ledge and then you're good. There's a lot of backtracking. It's not nearly as bad as Adventure's backtracking is. There we go.
Crystal! Are you ready to walk to Warlock Mountain?
So this is the third time we've arrived at Warlock Mountain. I can't remember. This is the one that has the really weird cutscene, or if this is the one, if it's the one after this. I think it's this one. See, and there's fireflies up here too, which is interesting.
Brandon? Are you there?
Be careful. There is skeetlice everywhere. Stay close to a lit torch. The light will kill them.
Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. It's crashed my whole emulator. Oh no! Crap. Oh, I wonder why that happened. That's the second time this has happened. Okay, well, I don't know when the last time I saved was. Or save stated, for that matter. One step at a time. I just need to be more cautious about my save states. I've never had issues out of this before. I don't know if this is something to do with the new... Oh, I'm all the way back here. Okay, well we can speed through this. This will be okay. Actually, it won't be bad at all. Just watch. Test stuff, test stuff, test stuff, test stuff. Good thing I decided to test something there, huh? Let me skip that and then go back here. We'll get this cutscene. And then just for consistency's sake, I'll go open this bridge up. Okay. And then nothing else should matter, so we'll just warp to Swapstone Circle. Like that, and then we will go and warp. And now we're back to where we were. Ugh. I'll go ahead and give this a save state as well. Okay.
Randorn? Are you there?
Be careful. There are skittish everywhere. Stay close to a lit torch. The light will kill them.
Alright, nothing happened that time. So, this whole section probably is supposed to have, like, torches everywhere. It'd be, like, kind of a puzzle you gotta go through. But for right now, they just kind of appear. And then you just kind of whack them all out. But the Randorn's just in here, contemplating existence. But if we go over here...
Crystal, how is Sheba?
Fine. He's just happy that you're alive.
When his brother died, I blamed myself.
Don't worry. He doesn't blame you for what happened.
He is a good son. I have yet to see him to apologize.
When this is over, we shall all be reunited.
That audio seemed a bit off. But that was another re-recorded line that was missing in the base one. He's just talking about Star Fox and garbage. Sometimes you have to press start to get this menu to come back up. But what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Oh, you said, nah, this world ain't big enough for the two of us. Oh yeah, Randorn is definitely the wizard. Yep. It is weird she refers to Randorn as the wizard, but... Not really sure what's supposed to be happening in some of these cutscenes. Like that one's just kind of weird. But it also could have been built for a different version of this map that maybe it made more sense for. So. Yeah, these skeetlers. Thank goodness they can't do damage to you, but... So that button we pressed earlier didn't even give us a cutscene. I'm wondering if the planets are on this one or not. No, they're not. I've had sometimes where they do appear over here, and sometimes they just don't. Come on, my pets. Come here. Come here. Is this the time where we can feed him or no? I don't think it is. I think that's next time. We don't even have anything to give him. Okay. So you're supposed to be able to feed him a couple times, but seemingly it doesn't really do anything at the moment. Yeah, the wizard is Randorn. I don't know I don't know why she calls him the wizard at the beginning of the game. I assume that was just like an early concept and then they kind of fleshed it out eventually and that stuff never got re-recorded, but it does kind of lead into it being kind of mysterious. It's like the wizard will help you. But then it turns out the wizard is her dad. So that's everything we can do as Crystal for the moment, which wasn't a ton. But now Saber can do Act 2 of Walled City. And then we get his spirit. So you kind of see the game slowly, I want to say deteriorating, because I don't feel like that's the case. I think Crystal section is just short, and you could have done it separately or however, right? What do you do after Crystal? Well, I think that's really it. It's like, oh, you got that spirit, but we need more spirits. So now you gotta play a saber. I think we've only done 3 spirits because this will be the 4th one. We need 6 again, the Krazoa Palace. I'm really blanking all of a sudden. Let me look up the... What am I looking for? So see, this is the first door that opens up over here. So it's really not clear like why this door opens. It probably would have been something like you go back to Tricky's home and then her mom's like, hey, you can do this, or whoever, right? But on this it's not really clear. I know we're back in Walled City necessarily, but seemingly you wouldn't ever come back to Walled City once you're here. Like this section here, like this whole hallway thing doesn't, like, shouldn't exist. This shouldn't be a thing. Also, this is the daytime stuff, so or it's got the daytime border, but it should all be nighttime stuff. So we have to wait for night to fall before we can push the blocks, which I guess it wouldn't hurt to just kind of speed through it a little bit. Okay. So this puzzle always gets me a bit confused. Get that one. It's this one. This one. Oh, that's not right, is it? No, it's not. I always do it wrong the first time. That one over here. And this one over there. And this one goes over here. There we go. So see, this door's shut over there. So you gotta just press this and then but that will activate the lasers. You're just gonna run across. There's also this thing, which I'm not really sure what's supposed to be, like, right here, but maybe nothing, maybe something, I don't know. Also this over here, but that could also be nothing. Actually, it would make sense if the plant was over there, wouldn't it? Underneath the light. So these don't exactly work right. First off, you can still walk on this, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of the shooting step. But second, you don't have to do it. As long as you do it in the right order, you can shoot right through this. It doesn't have any collision. 1, 2, and this light bridge should appear. And that's how you get the moonstone. Ooh. The versions in Walled City or the Earthwalker Temple are very similar because I'll show those off later, but they have more visual things to do. Like it looks more destroyed, like they've been attacked recently, which makes sense. But over here, they're kind of just temples. There's not really anything interesting to them. So once we do that, it will open up this side over here. Which I'm not real sure what the difference is. Like, should they both be open at the same time? Is there a reason only one opens? I don't know. But see, there had to have been more thought put into it, because there's at least enemies and stuff over here. Like, and all of this is already done, so... Let me see now. This one can only go this way. This one can only go this way. And this... to this. No, I did something wrong. I always struggle with these. I shouldn't. They're just kind of hard to figure out, I suppose. That doesn't seem right. That can't be it. Because you couldn't push that one away, so this has to be this one over here. And then... this one. And this one. Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, yeah, that makes sense. Push that one over here. And that one goes right here. And that one right there. I never claimed to be good at puzzles. See, and this side has all the moon stuff on the bottom, but it's definitely the sun side. I think they were just rapidly changing stuff. I don't think anything was really set in stone over here, because that doesn't make sense. Why there'd be moon and sun on that side. That's not how, I don't think that's how the final works. So this is one of the more interesting things. I think you have to be either really close, like it's not quite on there. It's, where's the sun at? We'll speed through this. Because you'd think, and I mean, it makes sense that you would stand in the center here, but for some reason, I don't think this works. Oh, no, it does. We'll go back. So where is the limits here? If I'm standing here... Nope, doesn't work. And then if I'm off the platform and I'm right here. Doesn't work. I've had times where this didn't work at all though. Like I'd look right at it and it would. But nope, it looks like it works, so that's good. Oh. I like this maze. I think it works fairly well. I'm pretty sure Star Fox Adventures does the same thing as well. Yeah, it's not too difficult. And then this one goes in the opposite direction, but same thing applies. These don't have any collision to them. You can just see that, you know, over time things are slowly, I wouldn't call it decaying, but it's like things just slowly get more and more broken. Oh, you know what? No, it's still sunrise to sunset. I just, the thing's spinning backwards. Also, these bats never do anything. I don't really know what the point of these are. They don't seem to do damage to you. They may just be over zealous. I don't really know what else to say about the bats. They are interesting though. They don't do damage to you. You can't do damage to them. They just kind of exist. So maybe at some point, right, you'd have to defeat them, but in the state they're in, I could not imagine trying to fight these things. So I figure maybe they would swoop down, cause a little bit of, you know, problems in your vision, and then they'd fly off again or something. But as it stands, they're just a little annoying. And then is this bug still present? It is. Anyways, so we have both the Sunstone and the Moonstone. They don't really look like that when we picked them up, but that's how they look in the inventory, so. Also, I don't know where Tricky went. He's somewhere. And so we put these back down here. Which, I have another question. I'm gonna save state, make sure it's, yep, it's working. If I go down here, do I go back in the boss room? Oh, that's not good at all. That's really bad. And also the boss is already dead? What? That's weird. Well, I guess what happens if you watch through all the cutscene? Does it put you back in Act 1? That's the one good thing about emulators. I can just kind of test things on the fly and not have to skip over stuff because I don't want to mess up anything. I guess if you like this cutscene, you get to see it twice. Wow. I don't have the spell stone. That's just... You can do it again and again and again. Can you skip that cutscene? Can I press L to skip? No. Okay. Well, that's good to know at least. That door needs to be fixed where it's a temporary bite instead of a permanent. So I'm sure that's all it is. See, and this whole thing, even that thing rising in there, that's also from Earthwalker Temple. So most of this stuff seems like we had done that in Earthwalker Temple, and then Walled City for the most part would have been, I don't know, I guess just this centerpiece. But we've never seen what it looks like from the inside. I'd imagine this wall is the same, like this bit here. But is the temple supposed to look this way? I assume so, because I mean, look at the temple, right? Everything's overgrown. There's grass everywhere. You look at this, it's overgrown. There's grass everywhere, all over the temple. But I don't know. I'd like to see what the original walled city maybe looked like. Is that collision broken? collision is broken. Oops, T-Rex indeed. I don't know what you mean by tree hostile, but I mean those little plants are. This is pretty simple though. We're just getting the I think this is the 4th spirit, or should be the 4th spirit. This one is the most simple of the bunch. I guess besides the one you don't touch anything. See, this was moved to the beginning of Star Fox Adventures, where it was way easier, and you could get hurt for some reason. So much wrong with it, where this one, it automatically puts your player back in the center. The thing is actually challenging. I don't think this is the most fun, but you know. Ooh, excuse me. I've been fighting that yawn for like 30 minutes now. And there you go. Pretty simple, all things considered. No, the T-Rexes are not hostile. Their AI just doesn't exist at this point. They do have a bunch of unused animations for them attacking and jumping and all kinds of stuff, but they don't actually do anything now. I'm gonna walk right up to him. Hey, buddy. They don't look at me anymore. They used to look at the player, but now they like actively avoid looking at the player. I just think, you know, they're so gentle and majestic. They don't want to hurt the player. Because why would they? But anyways, yeah, so that's Walled City 2. It's even more buggy than Walled City 1. Just weird things everywhere from just being able to come see this guy and not actually talking to him because he's not supposed to be here, to all kinds of stuff. So, but I guess that's what you get when you're trying to transition out of an entirely different map. From what I've heard, that's a lot of spaghetti code, them trying to move everything over the Walled City. It's the one thing that I don't know why they would even bother. Everything else seems very like, oh, we've removed stuff. This seems like they were removing stuff and also like trying to change it last minute. But I'm sure at some point we'll get the original Earthwalker Temple back on this map. Foxes are friends, not food. Until they smell blood, and then they chase you down. That's all it is. Fish are friends, not food. Okay, so that's Walled City 2. So now we get to go deposit the 4th spirit. And then after that, I think we're back to Crystal. I don't know what you do with Crystal. I always kind of forget the pattern around here because we're missing a lot of the context to what you're supposed to do from point to point.
Not you again. Are you ready to walk Warlock Mountain?
And I'm not going to blame the crashes. I think that's probably the emulator because I played through this all the way on console and had no problems last time. So I'm thinking something's just... Help you? No. Yeah. That line is also in here. It's just not in that cutscene. And even the line was like, but you're a warp stone. You're supposed to help us. It's like the exact same line. They just used it for Fox. What is this box, by the way? I think I pointed that out last time, but that box is weird. Just like a weird old texture or something. Also, Tricky, you're doing a really bad job. He's all the way over there. Come on. And you can see we're going to start seeing more and more Skeetlas through here. So at least that concept had made it all the way through, but... Which is kind of neat, like this area is just slowly being overrun by Skeetlas. Skeetlas are the real villain. Okay, is this the one? Is this the one? So, this here, you have a button up here. I'll just show you. 2, 4, okay. This up here, if you shoot this. I missed it, yes. You shoot this, you break everything. It just boop, out of existence, and then you kind of soft locked. That button should just be moved into the void. But that's not what you're supposed to do. What you're actually supposed to do... I think that button's for like after you come back. I'll see real quick, but you do this, and so now... Hey. Now we're disguised Saber, right? Which just happens to be Fox's model.
Well done, soldier. A prisoner. We'll take care of him. Go patrol the main chamber.
Which I'd love to see what Saber's original like textures would look like for this, because that probably would be really cool. So we can get out of... Sorry, get out of Fox mode. And I'll let that play out for a second. Okay, there we go.
Father! Can you hear me? It's me, Saber!
That's one of those weird lines where he goes, Randorn, it's me, Fox, can you hear me? I still don't understand what the thought process of messing with all those audio files were, unless it was... I don't know. I mean, that's been the speculation for the past 3 years, is what was the point? Fox's model, sure, but they must have known the story was changing at this point. They've talked about going to Kyoto to discuss the story of Star Fox Adventures. I don't know. There's got to be something, though. There's got to be something to it. So, you have to pause and unpause. There we go. Actually, I may not have. I was trying to do something else. So you can see Tricky's gone now. So if I do the disguise, like otherwise it'd kick me out, but if you do the disguise, it doesn't kick you out. You can just go this way. Tricky. Oh, no, Tricky does follow. So I don't know. There's something weird going on here. I'd assume, right, maybe there'd be a bun on this side and you could kill the... I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. Something could be done with that, though, for sure. But if you walk over without transforming back, the game just automatically throws you back over here. Like, right here. These boxes are breakable for some reason. At least that one was.
Not you again.
Oh, that's the wrong way. Come on. I know.
Until you are carrying a spirit. Are you ready to swap to Crystal?
Chief wants to see you.
That's this next part. Which is raining for some reason. I'm not sure why. Again, the weather effects kind of just do their own thing sometimes. Maybe it's just meant to rain. I don't know. So that opens the gate. And then we get to do one of the cool sections.
So, Crystal wants to join Lightfoot tribe, eh? This will be our thanks for what you did for us. I knew you'd agree. You completed the first test by entering our village. Soon, Crystal will be member of Lightfoot tribe. But before you can join us, you must complete the tracking test. Find the place where this block fit, but hurry, time is running short.
So there is no place that this block fits. We can kind of just run around in circles. It might be meant to go over there. I don't think there's really a good spot for where this would fit. At the very least, nobody's found where it's supposed to go. Which doesn't, you know, boost confidence, but you know. But then you just talk to him again and he goes, "Oh, you done so well."
Your final challenge. If you can beat our strongest Lightfoot, then a tribe member you will become. Take your position.
Yeah, I saw that coming. So, I'm gonna have to remember how to activate Turbo. I believe we had this problem last time. So, the problem is that running this with such a high frame rate causes the thing to not think we're actually pressing the button fast enough. So, controls, turbo fire. Yeah, but what is turbo on this? Apparently none of those. Input, turbo fire, some of the hotkeys. We did this. I should have checked this before. I knew this was coming up too, and I was like, well, maybe I'll be able to do it. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. And yet, here we are. And on console, you could do it real easy. Real easy. It's not that bad. Here, though, like, my only thought is, I don't even know, to be honest. Like, turn down the frame rate real low. Oh, man. On, is there a... Turbo. Okay, so it should be that button on my controller. Come on now. Well, okay, you're acting... Okay. Okay, it's that button. Maybe... Oh man, I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't know how you set up turbo. This happens every time. Oh man. Okay, so this is set to that button there. So I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, I could try one other thing, which is... Let me double check this. I don't see anything in here. Original frame rate, right? I don't think that's gonna do it though. I'm gonna have to save state. I'm gonna close out of this and then come back in. But then it should be possible. All things considered, should be possible. Wow, that's terrible. That's not how the original looks, I don't think.
your final challenge. If you can beat our strongest Lightfoot,
Or this section could just be really laggy, who knows?
then a tribe member you will become. Take your position.
There you go. That's all we had to do was turn the frame rate down.
Well done, Crystal. You are now an honor
Alright, so now I can go and fix it.
of tribe.
Four options. Original, full speed, close out, open back. Put that there, movement 64, okay. Full screen.
You are now an honorary member of tribe.
There we go. Alright. So if you have problems with this and can't figure out how to turn on turbo, that's what I would recommend. But now you can talk to all these little guys.
The snake will help you get into Blackwater Canyon. We don't like General Scales and his sharp claws. You're doing good.
And then there's one, I mean, each one of these has a different dialogue to it, which is pretty cool. You can go up here. Come on, game.
My mommy say you're too stinky to be alive. My daddy say you look too funny to be alive for.
I love this little guy.
My mommy say you're too stinky.
My mommy say you're too stinky to be a Lightfoot. I love the charm in this game. It's so good. But then he's supposed to not be there. We can talk to this guy over here.
Thanks for helping us. We get a bit scared when it's dark.
And he'll give you food.
The snake will help you get into Blackwater Canyon.
So the snake they're talking about is this. That is the snake. So let's go do this. I don't think you can talk to the leader, but he probably does supposed to have dialogue. Not confident in that though. But he's just up here. But yeah, you can't actually talk to him. So the easiest way I have found to do this, right? Which I mean, it's not real hard or nothing, but easiest thing to do is wait. Get that perfect one, like bam. Oh, see, I already goofed it up. Like that. And then walk to the back. Because now it's really apparent where you're supposed to shoot. Right there. There. Ooh. I was a little too slow for that. I missed. So both things are not on my side. Damn. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb. There you go. If we look back over here, you can see the snake. That's kind of cool. And then you can grab some scarabs from down here. Get some magic energy. I don't know what's in these boxes. Food. More food. and then he will open that gate. And now we're off to the most incomplete section of this entire build. So everything up to this point has been kind of like hit and miss. You know, if enough time and effort was given into it, it'd probably be able to be fixed. This is going to take forever. This is going to be a big undertaking when somebody does undertake it. I should say if someone undertakes it. I have hope, but you know, you never know. So we slowly make our way over here into, drumroll please, Blackwater Canyon. So this area is by far the most incomplete section of this entire game. There is dialogue for everything in this game, but there are no cutscenes associated with this whatsoever. Nor have we seen any like unused cutscenes, removed cutscenes like I showed earlier. There's just nothing. So this whole section is supposed to be kind of a big crystal moment, and currently it just doesn't do anything. Basically, you'd meet two of these characters, which are the Shadow Hunters, which it's got a weird texture there, and his eye texture is incorrect. It's a stone or something. Maybe the back of Saber's head. I forget what the thing is, but he's supposed to have eyes, and he's not supposed to have like this little fleshy thing, but he doesn't even exist. Like, he's not there at all. Basically, his model was just placed here so you could see it in the game. But there's two of these guys. They'd argue between each other about the stone. Crystal would go, hey, give me the stone back. They say no, run off. And then you go through this whole big map chasing after them. And Kite would find her ghostly mother, who would say, hey, you're going to be a great queen one day. And then she sheds a little tear. And then she goes, let's stop that Shadow Hunter. And then Crystal would have a big boss fight with some bony creature, possibly, probably. And then you'd get the spell stone, and you get this spell, which is the grenade launcher spell, which would probably be used against the boss or something. And then that's supposed to be like an hour of gameplay or so that we are just going to skip right over because there's nothing to do in here. Those items were placed there once we kind of figured out the progression. So, yeah, and you can hop off your log right here and then walk into this really weird thing, and the game will just kind of pop you over.
I took this before the Sharpclaw could get their hands on it. I believe it dates back to the time of the Krazoa. It might be of use to you back in Cape Claw.
So it seems like they were removing stuff actively, like actively removing things as the game was transferring into Star Fox Adventures, because there is no reason whatsoever that every cutscene in that entire section is there, but the cutscene that should play right after, as you come out of Blackwater Canyon into, we're back here by the way, that all that cutscene sits there and triggers because it knows that you were in Blackwater Canyon. That makes me feel like, okay, everything had to have been there at some point, and they just removed stuff. It would make very little sense for somebody to be like, oh, I'm going to go ahead and animate the ending part, but nothing else. Unless Blackwater Canyon was just starting to get revived or revisited, and then they decided to cut most of the extra stuff out. So there's like, again, when I say this game's about 80%, like if it was completely polished up and everything, it'd still be about 80. It's because there's a lot of sections like that are just kind of missing. I wouldn't even say 80, it's probably like closer to 85, but that's a big Crystal moment. There's a lot of really good dialogue and stuff in there. For Crystal and Kite, actually. They both have good character moments, and we don't get to see any of it. You can find all the dialogue on YouTube, so I mean, if you just want to hear what it sounds like, you can. But it is disappointing. And that makes it so quick, where we just went from Blackwater Canyon straight back into this section over here. Why can't I attack? The game is not letting me press A. What is happening? I'm not sure what's going on there. I cannot throw my thing around. My staff. There we go. Okay, that's really weird. There may have been another one of those barrel bugs. Like if you're too close to another barrel and you press A instead of picking up or setting down the one that's in your hand, you pick up the other one. Yeah, because now I can swing again. So I'm assuming it was something like that. That may actually narrow down what the heck's going on.
Here, take this.
So now we're back in Golden Plains. And we're heading to the exact same spot we headed the first time. Oops. But I like this desert section. I think this is a really cool locale. I'm very sad that they removed it from Adventures. Like Desert Force Point became Ocean Force Point. I know I didn't mention it before, but I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to walk during the daytime at the desert. It's supposed to be like you have to stay near something warm. So that's like why there's a couple places that you can start like a fire, and you can stand next to those. But at night, I think it's supposed to get really cold, and then during the day, you're supposed to stay in the shade. But you can like stay near a lit torch at night, or whatever, like a campfire. Two, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2. Oh, I can't remember. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2. And you don't have to do anything over here, you just wait for the platform to rise up. Which we'll go ahead and just speed that sucker up, because my goodness. What? Oh no, it's doing the you fell and now you have to. No. Oh no, that's even worse.
Of tribe.
Oh no, that's worse. Oh no, that's so much worse. Oh no, what have I done? 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 I've made everything so much worse. I thought I'd save state sooner. I was trying to be fast. Yeah. Gotta be Speedy Gonzalez. Look, I don't even think I have health. I don't have health right now. 4434 3344 23 3344 23. Oh whoa. Close your eyes, Callisto. It's okay. 334423. Apparently I can't do anything in this state with the food, which is interesting. We shouldn't really mess with anything else, but we'll just wait. We'll be patient. Okay. So we go this way this time. She's just so sleepy. Don't even worry about it. She's just really sleepy right now. Well, okay. Well, okay then. Well, it's good to know that that bug's still there. That's awesome. Ooh. Alright, from the top. It's not always sunshine and rainbows. Sometimes you just get stuck. I don't think he'll actually give you the... because he has two different cutscenes. One where he gives you magic and one where he'll give you food, but I think he only gives you magic. Alright, so that box is definitely buggy. We need to get that one fixed ASAP. Was that 3 or 221 321? I just want like an easy one. All right, 344244. 344244. Damn, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. 344244. I can't believe you're not allowed to use your food bag over here. Seems kind of weird. I guess not. Okay, we'll just be dead. There we go, thank you. I didn't know if I just got hit again or not, it would work. We're gonna have a deja vu because I could have sworn the Sharp Claw Guards theme is in Star Fox Adventures. It's an unused song in Star Fox Adventures. I think you could play it in the jukebox. I don't know how you unlock the jukebox, but Star Fox Adventures does have a jukebox, and it has a lot of the, a few of the songs that go unused from this game. Like the one that's speculated to be Blackwater Canyons man, why am I blanking? My brain's been so bad recently. Willow Grove, that's what it's called. That theme, which is, I think, 75 in the code or something. I know if you look on the OST, it's 13, sparse 13 at the very bottom. I always got that COVID brain fog, it's okay. COVID brain fog never went away. So this is the first time we actually get to use this. I'm sure, like in Blackwater Canyon, this would have been used somewhere, but this seems to be just the main place. You had COVID for a week? Damn, I had COVID not too long ago. I mean, I say long ago. It's been a couple months. It was like towards the beginning of the year, but I always had brain fog. Well, you know, that's a good excuse. I'll start blaming it on COVID. There we go. Yeah, this is the projectile. I don't know if you were here when because we just got this from Blackwater Canyon, which is one of the areas that was removed from Star Fox Adventures. But I was showing how empty that map is because I think they removed most of this code from that, which is unfortunate. I don't know if they were thinking, hey, we're not going to use this area, so let's remove the code, or, you know, I mean, there could be multiple reasons, really. But again, there's like a 50-50 shot that if the E3 build ever came out, it would have a lot of the missing locales. That should get it. Come on. No. Oh, there we go. We got it. And then for some reason, you don't even have to hit this very last one. You can hit this, like that, and then this opens up. You don't even have to hit the one at the bottom. Which seems a bit silly, but, you know. If you think Crystal is cute, does that make me a furry? I think by definition, yes, but I'm gonna say if you're not trying to have anything sexual, then maybe you're okay. I could think something's cute without being a furry. I can go, oh, my pet is cute. Doesn't mean I want to do disgusting things to it. I'm not Shane Dawson, you know. So I mean, I'm going to say I much preferred this design over Star Fox Adventures Crystal and her characterization, and I goofed that up big time. Heck nabbit. It's okay. I just want to pet her ears. Well, I mean, her ears do kind of do that. I think that's supposed to be the wind blowing back on them. Actually, I need to go this way around. Right? Or am I tripping? I may be tripping. No, that's not what I need to do. I do need to push it over this way. Sometimes I could do this without even thinking, and the other times I'm terrible at it. Yeah, foxes do that in Star Fox Adventures. That's right. Does he do it with the staff? I know his ears will randomly twitch, which is kind of cool. You know, what's also weird is that there's no idle animation for these characters. They don't have idle animations. They just stand. This is Desert Force Point Temple. It was turned into Ocean Force Point Temple in Star Fox Adventures. So some of the puzzles are the same and stuff, but no, this is Desert Force Point Temple. There is no ocean in this one. I think Volcano Force Point is in both the games as well. I like to think that the Ocean Force Point Temple is here somewhere. It's just not in nowhere that we would be. That's probably true. That may have been just something they didn't get around to yet. There's like some unused animations that could maybe be idle animations, but not currently. There's not currently a way to add custom animations. But I figure once debug becomes more of a thing, that'll probably be easier. Because people have been talking about making custom cutscenes for this, basically to make cutscenes for like Blackwater Canyon, because we have all the dialogue, we just don't have the cutscene data for it. But I think that's a little more than... Why did this respawn? You see that? Get out of here. I guess it doesn't matter. There are people who made like fan animations and stuff though, which are pretty neat. Someone brought an old cutscene to life via Blender, I think. Yeah, that's what I think. We're talking about the same thing. Like custom animations and stuff. They're really cool. I like them a lot. It's just, you know, they're not in this game. I mean, even that, I'd be like, yeah, let's just make an animation and put an MP4 in the game file that just boots up. What was this? It was... Well, it doesn't matter now. So that's the second pillar. Get up, you're okay. Come on. This is a really solid track. There we go. Now, it kind of seems like some of the people who've been working on this are maybe busy doing other things at the moment, which I could never be mad about, but yeah, I'm not seeing a huge difference between this build and the build from 2 months ago. So these will come in useful later, but we may not see them because I remember last time they just did not spawn when I came back here the final time. Because you're supposed to use an ability you get late in the game to open those up, but actually, can I do anything? You can. That's where I guess you could do it. You just couldn't use your spell to open or to activate it. The video I have up on my channel, it's pretty different, all things considered. I mean, not like not a whole lot of content, but like recently they fixed Dragon Rock, which that's about probably an hour of content. That's just not in my video at all. I warped around a lot in that video because it was just an old live stream I had done. So there's a lot of like sections I just skipped over, where in this I wouldn't have to do that, period. Like if I was making this a full video, I know I've skipped around a few times, but that's just mostly testing stuff where the game has crashed. But
Hello, Crystal.
okay, now we're gonna swap back.
Ready to swap to Saber?
Yes. I'm trying to think what I do now as Saber. I think now we go to Willow Grove, because Willow Grove is also not something that was in my previous build or in the video on my channel. That section of the game had not been done yet. I'm not sure how many hours. Let's see. We've are 6 hours into this already, so I'd say it's probably like 9 or 10. Okay, no, I am wrong. That is not the next section. What am I missing? Do I need to look back at my own stuff? Okay. Walled City 2. And that. Tracking challenge. Desert Force Point. Okay. No, that's the same. That's the same thing. And then let's just take it forever to load. Desert Force Point. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. We gotta go Cape Claw. I forgot that guy gave us the stone. More advanced combat system. The one at E3 seems to be a very similar combat system. Now the old footage has like, because sometimes if you look up like E3 2000 for this game, there'll be. Go ahead. Sorry, come on. There will be the old content that has like a poke move, and Crystal will do like a whole fancy staff thing. It looks kind of clunky. I don't know if that would have felt any better than this here, but yeah, if you look up Dinosaur Planet Hour, hour footage. There's that whole game, at that point, because it was like 1999 when they recorded that, and that has a completely different combat system to it. So this seems to be the revised version of it, which I mean is fine. It's not terrible. It's no Zelda in combat, but I mean, I think if like there was a like you couldn't just mash like this, I feel like you could do something pretty different. Like if you had to do that and you had to wait a few seconds, and do that and then you had to wait a few seconds, it gave you a lot more, I guess, to process. And also that swing there, you can hit multiple enemies like that. So it's like I can see the combat working correctly. Oh. You roll, you swing, you go back. The combat makes sense. It's just, it's not all there. And also the game doesn't like to keep me locked on. Like if you dodge just in, hold on, if you dodge just in time, you get like some of that shield stuff will hit you. Like that. It makes that little sound, meaning that you like parried a move or like dodged just in time. So I mean there's good stuff to the combat, it's just not refined is how I would put it. Ooh, that frame rate. So now I can come over here. So this is the fun part. This was completely cut out of Adventures as well. Everything after I think that first Cape Claw visit is like completely different. Which I mean even Cape Claw itself is a pretty different section. Blazing 20 FPS. No, it should run mostly smooth. There's just like a few sections that are real. See, it's like maybe the enemy should also have like hit stun, you know? And just for a second they don't just infinitely take hits like that. I don't know what the solution is. There's probably a solution out there. Also, did the kite just go underneath there? No, she did that. Do that again. Wait, no, come back. Do that again. Kite, where are you? What are you doing? No, surprise me. How'd you do that? Yeah, she goes under there. I didn't know she did. That's so cool. But what the hell is she doing up there? There's nothing up here anymore. I guess the first time we come over here, she's not here. So what's on this ledge then for her? Maybe she likes to sit on an invisible log? I don't know. We'll speed up real quick. Okay, Kite, what you doing, hon? There's a distract command. There must be something here that she's like thinking of. Oh, you're very welcome, yeah. Dragon Rock is going to be very different now. I think the exploit that I used where you just kind of walk through that wall and then you can walk down and go back up and get the spellstone. Pretty sure that's still a thing. But Dragon Rock itself is a very different area now. You can actually progress and play most of it, which that will be towards the end of this live stream. Well, if we get to it today, I'm sure we will. This is Cape Claw 2, which I think is finally in a pretty good state. And then the lights go out. So that's the one crystal that's over here in this section. Yeah, I'm excited to try Dragon Rock. I've basically played through it once, so it's one of the few sections that I'm not like super knowledgeable on yet. But no time like the present to learn. No, not again. No, not again. No. That is so unfortunate. Yeah, the patch is on the Discord. You can definitely go get it. It's currently in a nightly, which is why I'm testing this out right now. I'm so curious if the game is crashing because of a new bug or if it's crashing randomly because of something else. Where do we leave off here? Oh my gosh. Oh man, wow. Oh man. Okay. Welcome back to Stumblyn's speed run of Dinosaur Planet. How quickly can he get back to where we were? You will find out. We're gonna go warp, and then we're gonna go to... I think it's just this emulator. I may have to update some stuff, because I don't think I've updated it since... Oh, I couldn't even tell you. Alright, where do I want to go? I want to go to Desert Force Point. Okay, and then... And I'm just going to keep every once in a while just hitting save state. That's really unfortunate. It's probably something to do with my emulator. I doubt it's anything to do with... with this patch. Because again, I played this back in May on console. And it worked just fine. Oh shit. I didn't realize I still had that on. Save state. I didn't save. I completely forgot. I didn't expect it to randomly crash because I'm so used to like, oh, if the game has a problem, this is where it's going to crash at. Actually, we can just skip over half of this. But I think my emulator's just out of date, honestly. Yeah, I'll come sit over here, and then I'll shoot at you. Oh, that's good to know. You can hit the one up there, but you can't hit the one down here. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. I should just get really close to it, shouldn't I? Oh, this thing's really sensitive, actually. I'm so used to how you shoot it, but like... You just have to... Or maybe you have to shoot the top one first, actually. That would make a lot more sense. Yeah, like that, and then... Oh, then can I shoot the bottom one? Oh, you can. Okay, okay, that makes it so much easier. Following. Where am... I hate my life. It's not volcano, it's desert. I'm the only one who could have this many problems with this. Do I like the Tales or JRPG series? I have not played the Tales of series. But I've been told many times... Oh, I've been told many times that that is a very good series. My friend is an RPG nut. And he really likes those. Would those be a good game to play on stream? Or... Because I wouldn't mind. Especially on stream. I think that would be fun. I know. I'm doing so terrible right now. Okay, so just everything you're seeing right now, no, you're not. You're not seeing it. Don't judge quality based on my stupidity. You don't see any of it. It's fine. Wait, I have a save state. I'm so stupid. I have a save state right here. Because I've been saving all the way through it. I'm so smart. I'm the smartest man to ever exist, honestly. Okay. I understand now. 2. And then we're gonna walk through here and we're gonna walk through here. We're gonna Okay, now we're back to here. They're easy to get into. The multiplayer focus. They have archive stuff. First game. Oh, that seems cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind to give those a try whatsoever. I think those would be fun. You back on Crystal's fluffy ears? Man, what's wrong with you? I'll tell you what though, if they made, like I could go on Etsy and get like a, have you ever seen those Banjo and the Nintendo plushes? The ones that look like, they're like beanbag plushes from like the 90s. If they had those, but for Crystal and Saber, I'd get those. Those seem like, because they look like they're already kind of dolls. Like just their model and stuff. I could see those being like little fluffy dolls. I don't know if there's people on Etsy who make like stuffed animals or anything. I don't know where I put them, but they'd be kind of neat. Okay, so we should be... Oh wait, no, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm doing everything wrong. Everything that could go wrong will go wrong. It's not even this way, it's this way. Is it? No. Yes? No, I can't remember. It's this way. We'll see. Well, that's... new. Whoa. I don't even know what this is. What is that? Okay, well, I'm not gonna stick too long on this. I mean, it's giving me collision, which means it's not just like a glitch or something. That's like, this is something. Okay, I'll have to figure that out later. Also, is this the platform? That is. What? How did I even trigger that? It kind of looks like like the old energy crystal. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I really don't. I wonder if I triggered that from flying up thinking I was done and going, oh wait, no, that's not right. Look, it even fades in and out. So this is definitely like an object that's meant to sit somewhere. Alright, I'll look at that later and see if anyone knows what the hell that is on the Discord. Are there any secret collectibles in this game? No? No, I don't think so. There's not even like health upgrades and stuff yet. Though there is like text talking about it, but that's not a thing yet. So come on, Crystal. There you go. I know Star Fox Adventures has some like things that you can collect, but I don't think this has any. There are spots though that would make sense for it. Okay. So sorry the last 10 minutes has been something I already did. Let's get back to Cape Claw 2. Although I didn't get the second pillar cutscene, which is not good. Now there's only one pillar. Oh boy. I don't even have the time to figure out why that happened. I have no clue what I might have done to cause that. Maybe warping there instead of walking? We may have made a new discovery, yeah. No, we're not soft. I mean, I've had difficulties with that pillar before. I'll have to play this again on console at some point. I mean, if people want to see that, I may just stream it again. I think that'd be a little boring, but if if you would like to, that is perfectly fine. But I need to play it on console to make sure that some of these crashes aren't based on something new happening. Console runs really well though. I mean, I know this is like super smooth, but this isn't. It's not much of a difference between the two. Am I going the right way? I'm not even going the right way. I'm not going the right way at all. I'm so lost in thought right now. Shh, we're not cheating. You have no idea. You see nothing. We're just gonna go back to Cape Claw real quick. That's where we need to go. That's where we were in the first place. I don't know how I keep messing stuff up. I'm thinking water. Water equals Discovery Falls. That's not where I need to go. We've already done this bit. That cutscene just plays every single time. This was going so good at first, and then I've ruined it. I've ruined it. Okay, so we're back to where we were. See, you can cheese that combat if you really want to. The silly dino speak from Dinosaur or from Star Fox Adventures. It's fine. I think it's okay. There is like one or two unused lines that have the silly dino speak for one of the characters that we'll meet later. So there is a possibility that it was being implemented late. There's also a possibility that it was a holdover from this game. I don't like hate it or anything. I know there's people who are like, this is the dumbest thing ever. I'm like, it's fun. You know, if I was a kid and I saw goofy, funny language that I could decode myself, that sounds like a fun thing to do. I didn't have Kite do the thing. Oh my goodness. Alright, we gotta go back up there and tell Kite to open the invisible door, apparently. There we go. You don't like the dino speak? I mean, I'm not like... I don't know. I don't hate it as much as I think some people do. It's not like my favorite thing. But... when we get to the mutant later, he doesn't say anything. He doesn't like talk that way, but at the very, very end of the ROM, there are some unused audio of him going shabanga da ba 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 ba, and that's exactly what he sounds like. And I don't know what the point of that would be, unless like you met him and you couldn't understand him at first or something. Kite, please, I need you to do this. I need you to focus. I need you to focus as much as I need to focus. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. So proud of you. Yeah, it still bothers me that this build had Fox in it. It's so bizarre. And all the audio line changes. I just have to see like what that looked like before they went and changed all that stuff. But I figure eventually we will see something from it. Either, you know, like we'll get a leak or something. Something will eventually come from it. I think that the patches for Saber were done within the first year or something. It was pretty quick, all things. I think it was like late 21. It might have been 2022. But it's been so long, it really feels weird when I look back and go, oh yeah, that early footage, like when people first found this and were like trying to, you know, figure out how to make progress. Everybody was playing with Fox. Alright, so I have save stated. We're good. We're probably going to have some issues later with the pillars, probably because I skipped something. But that's okay. Also, I need to distract him. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Oh yeah, I remember, and I've played with vanilla, but I wasn't quite there right when it leaked. It was probably like a couple weeks after. So by the time I started playing this, there were actually like patches already out. But no, this is all the way beatable. You can do a lot of stuff in this. Like this is Cape Claw 2. This is Act 2 of Cape Claw. This was something that was so broken. Do you remember Cape Claw like used to have a rendering problem? Like if you walk through a doorway, the whole world would be white, like just voided out, and there'd be like some stuff just hanging around. Like I remember a musical programmer taking his sweet time trying to figure out what on earth was going on with that, and he's like, I think it's a debug problem. Like something they were trying to make the game work better, but it ended up breaking something. Remember, he took forever to do that. He's like, I don't know what's wrong with it. That sounded like I was passive-aggressive towards it. That's not the case. I didn't mean it in a bad way. Musical programmers are genius at this stuff. Him, there's a couple people. Him, Benjamin, Layman Gaming does a lot of the cutscene changes. Those guys are just really, really smart on this project. Oh, we have to put the stone down, that's right. I know my emulator's crashed a few times, but usually when it crashes, we get like one of those crash screens. So I'm under the impression that it's just my emulator, which in that case, I don't think I've had a single crash this whole game. That's not the right one. That is the wrong spot. Oh yeah, having to do this all the way under the ocean. I remember that. Yeah. I don't miss those times. And I at the time was playing it on like an old EverDrive. Or I bought an old EverDrive for this. Which anytime the game would crash, which was very frequent, your save would just be gone. And the save system has been reworked to some extent. It's not perfect, but it works a lot better than it used to. Yeah, this game was rough at launch. I think that's why a lot of people kind of didn't stick around for it, which is unfortunate. But like, you look back at that Oni Plays videos and they don't seem very interested in what they're playing. Vinny played this and didn't seem super interested. I just don't think it wasn't a very good first impression. That's not what I want. I want this. Come on. Barrel. Explode. I'm just gonna whack you then. There we go. This was recently fixed because this had been a bug for a minute. This used to be a soft lock, but it works now. Yeah, those guys on the Discord are extremely smart. I pretty much exclusively use Discord just to check on this project every once in a while. And there was a point where every day you woke up and there was something new on there, like new discovery, new fix, new something. But it's been a minute since then. Now everything's pretty slow going, which is alright. I think this is in a pretty good state for what it is. I really think the only thing that could improve is if a decompilation came along and really, like, I don't know, some new smart people came in who could really work with a decomp. I think that would do a huge... What am I trying to say? I think that'd be big for this game. Actually, that's not the right one. That's not what I need. Ocarina of Time or this game? You know, Ocarina has good combat. It's got a lot of unique enemies and it's very focused. It's hard to say that this game would be better had the game been done, like had its development finished. It's a lot more story heavy than Ocarina is. I don't know. That's a solid question. I mean, I guess that would be the argument, right? There's Mario 64, Banjo. I don't know. I think Ocarina probably would still stand above it, but I think we'd have the three pillars, right? You'd have Ocarina, Majora, and this. Versus, you know, I don't know, there really wasn't another Zelda-style game on the 64. You distract him, Kite, come on. There she goes. Okay. Krazoa Palace has not been restored. You can go there now. That is part of the progression, and that will be what we do. Let's see, we get this spirit, and then I think there's something else from Saber, and then I think we go to Krazoa Palace after we get Saber's next spirit. So 2 spirits from now, which won't actually take that long. But Krazoa Palace is still kind of an empty void, but you do get to walk in there and pick up the spellstone and stuff. And we can take a look in there as well. The music plays and all of that, but there's just no cutscene data. All the audio's there though, like all the dialogue is still in the game. So it would just take somebody who knew how to A, animate, B, animate, and put it into this game. And then C, to tie all that together. I am using Mupin 64 on RetroArch. Although I've been having a few crashes here and there, so... I'm not using Parallel, or Parallel Launcher, but Parallel Launcher would probably be your best bet. Which also runs through RetroArch, but it makes everything very simple. I want to try to use it, but it was missing some options for what I wanted on this. And so I just ended up using what I've been using. Project 64 does not work. It looks terrible on Project 64. Not only does it run terrible, it looks terrible. Also, I don't think anybody should be using Project 64 anymore. Like, really, Project 64 is really bad for multiple reasons. Nope, I think that's it. Blackwater Canyon is still kind of an empty void. Krazoa Palace is still kind of an empty void. Okay, Kite. You know how bad I wanted to see that cutscene again, so thank you. What was I gonna say? Actually, no, we don't need to go this way yet, because we still have to get the fire crystals. But Blackwater and Krazoa Palace are the 2. Dragon Rock used to be broken, but that's fixed now. What's the other one? There's another one that I'm blanking on right now. Oh, Earthwalker Temple is the other one, but that one's just not even here at all. You have to like warp to it to get there. So you would walk over here, climb up on this. I'll just show y'all. Because there's barrels everywhere, right? So like you can already shoot it, but that was there before. Like I'm guessing that was for debugging. Because you would go up here, jump across all of this, and then you would open this door over here. And that's probably where all the gunpowder would have been stored. I hope so too. It would probably just have to take somebody to decompile this game. Decompile, sorry. Jump down here. And then jump across. And that opens this door down here. And so then you would go, oh, here's my gunpowder. I have my gunpowder. Now I can go places. We have that second fire crystal. We'll go ahead and deposit that. Actually, no, we won't. No, we won't. We'll go do the boss fight now. The audio refers to time travel in Krazoa's Palace. But there only seems to be the one, like, location. Good to see that's not fixed. Yeah, the voice lines that I've been on YouTube for years and years are the same ones that is in within this build. So most likely, it's like the exact same. So most likely this is the last N64 build, which is why it was significant, because it's from December 1st, 2000. But that E3 build that guy had as well would have been really neat. I think the two combined would make this game probably like a 90-95% finished build. But as it stands right now. But you know, I guess like it lets people get more focused, right? You get to fix all the bugs that wouldn't be fixed no matter what. Oh, where's Kite at? Oh no, Kite, please come here. Okay, she's on her way. Alright, so she's distracted. Probably different kind of sharp claws, yeah. A couple sharp claws act differently as well, and there are some that have different clothing and stuff. So it could have just been different, you know, like one has a shield, one has this, one has that, who knows. But probably, and the condensed story talks about a hook claw, but there's nothing referring to that within this build. Other cutscenes that make fighting Dracors make sense. No, Dracor still just kind of appears towards the end, but you can get to it and there are credits. So I think the ending is still probably one of the biggest mysteries of this. Even if the E3 build came out, it would kind of just be like, what's going on? Unless that audio made it more clear. Because all the audio that's currently in there is like referring to Fox McCloud, and that's a bit confusing. But basically, it seems like the Grizoas start attacking Saber, whatever. And then Crystal and Randorn jump through a portal. Saber defeats them, and then Saber and Randorn go back to their planet, and Crystal like stays to remain or something like that. It's really confusing. I've tried to like figure out what on earth is going on there, but the audio doesn't make a ton of sense. But there are audio where Crystal goes, I haven't made things better, I've made them worse. And Tricky's dad goes, nonsense. You made us realize that we need to fight together. Dinosaur Planet will be free. And that's probably like the last line of the game. So there's probably supposed to be a log over here that you could do, but because I don't think you're supposed to be able to swim in any of these areas, but you can swim over here. And then we have one more to place, which should be back at the beginning. Music get big Twilight Princess vibes? Maybe. What part of Twilight Princess? Maybe the intro or like the starting area. It's got very relaxing music. I'll never forget, I wanted Skyward Sword as a kid. I went to my local game store. I said, I want Zelda. They sold me Zelda, took it home. It was not Twilight, or it was not Skyward Sword. It was Twilight Princess. And I was forever disappointed. It's not what I wanted. Oh, come on, dude. So what we gotta do is we gotta go over on this platform, which means we have to go around. I think this game was pretty ahead of its time. I mean, even for like the GameCube, when this got ported, like they had to rewrite a lot of stuff to make this work on the GameCube. Kite, please. Can you please do your job, Kite? Pretty please, just distract him. Just go in there, make a funny face. Maybe if I just keep doing this, I'll tire him out. Okay, come on. Why am I getting cutscene bars? That was an awesome cutscene, thank you. I always forget that this last one's over here. But yeah, I played Twilight Princess. I didn't make it extremely far when I was a kid, but I remember just being like, it's not what I wanted. But that intro is notoriously very, very, very slow. So let's hop down. And that should be everything. There you go, Kite. Come on. Come here. That's a funky little glitch. That cutscene should play once all three of them are placed. That's what I was wondering, but it didn't do it. And you can also see these on the bottom have changed. So I don't actually know the pattern of this, so we'll just start over here. We've talked about the recompiler. That seems to not work for this because this has a lot of custom DLLs in it. I don't even know what DLL stands for. But apparently that recompiler wouldn't do a whole lot. But I did see that video. I think everybody's seen that video up at this point of recompiling N64 games. It looks very, very cool. It's just a shame that, well, I guess I wouldn't call it a shame, but this game uses a lot of custom stuff that apparently that wouldn't work with. Come on, Kite. What does it look like now? should pay more attention. So it's the bottom two. Then we should be able to do... Oh no, is that the top two? I don't know. Might as well figure it out. We'll speed this up slightly. Come on, Kite. Kite, why won't you do the thing? Just do the thing. Okay, that's not super useful, is it? What's this last one over here? Is this one just the sides? No, this is the one we need right here. There we go. And that drains the water. Kite's gotten a lot better. I'm not gonna... I mean, she's not perfect, but Kite does pretty well nowadays. She doesn't get nearly as stuck as she used to. What do you think these have in them? Scarab. And... drumroll, please. 2 red scarabs. What's this? Another scarab. Oh, I want my scarabs. Leave me alone. Actually, no. Yeah, kill me. Oh yeah, Tricky's just as rough as Kite used to be. The difference is Kite gets to stay on the... or Tricky gets to stay on the ground, and that makes it a bit easier. But Kite's pathing is really different. I don't think... because I think Tricky has like a set path he goes, where Kite is like similar, but she also has like up and down, and I don't know. I just know she's more complicated, I'm pretty sure. Which is probably why she was cut from Star Fox Adventures, all things considered. Like, not even just story-wise, I bet that's why. So this is the cool fight. There we go. Not a spoiler. It's not a spoiler. Yeah, Saber's really not finished. I was just kind of rolling around and making it look cool. Yeah, he does now go, "That's my mom." That voice line was taken from Adventures and backported, but the animation itself is in the game. He just doesn't have like audio to it, and it wouldn't trigger. So, I mean, Star Fox Adventures also has that, but it's like a cutscene. I mean, I guess it's both a cutscene. And this starts the trend of warping you back to Warlock Mountain instead of warping you to wherever you came from. Which, I mean... I wish it didn't do that, but I guess it just hasn't gone around to it yet. We haven't gone around to it yet. But there is unused audio for that where Saber, like, it's basically an introduction cutscene where Saber's like, you know, I never trusted you, yada, yada, yada. And then at the end, you have to make the choice of, do I kill him or not? But, okay, so this just seems to be a new spot that Randorn likes to exist in. Go away, Skateless, go away.
As more and more magic is extracted from this planet, I'm beginning to feel weaker.
Get out of here. Alright, so are you ready for the worst cutscene in the game? Are you ready? This is truly the worst cutscene in the entire game. Alright, I hope you're ready. So, Randorn, doesn't he look so hungry sitting sideways and floating in midair? Let's give him some food. Here, you can have some food.
Thank you, my dear.
Oh, but he's still so hungry. Let's feed him again.
Thank you, my dear. Do you remember how we got here?
Of course I remember. General Pepper was afraid that the strange spaceships sighted above Dinosaur Planet were linked to Andros.
And I foolishly asked you to pilot me here, exposing you to these dangers. You followed later with Saber.
Yes, we ended up in a chamber where I got chased by a red-eye. Then the force field enveloped the planet, and now we're stuck.
There must be a way to get through the force field. The King Earthwalker had mentioned an ancient communication chamber that allows you to warp from planet to planet.
But what can we do?
Could be something to do with the Krazoa. You and Fox must keep an eye out for this chamber. It could be our only way to escape.
Sorry. Oh. Ugh. I had this really bad taste in my mouth. Couldn't tell you why. No idea. No, I know. It doesn't make sense with the final Star Fox Adventures. Doesn't make sense in this game. I mean, most of the mentions of Fox have either been edited out or we've had other people voice over the game, which is why sometimes it doesn't sound quite right. But we just have like somebody else recorded over it because it's better than that. But that cutscene like needs to be overhauled altogether. I think that's the last mention of like Fox and all that still in the game. I'm not aware of that patch being, or there being a patch for that audio. There might have been at some point, but there's a couple things that have been worked on that are just not in the current patches for some reason. But yeah, that one gets me every time. Every single time. It's just like whiplash. You and Fox must go, etc., etc. Yeah, I really have no clue what the hell they were thinking. I really don't. Like, not that that story can't work. That's not the problem. I'm just going, did you expect, like, to put this out on the Nintendo 64? Were you expecting... I don't know. And some of the other ones, too, that we've seen earlier are way worse. Like, where he's like, I felt so bad about Fox's dad dying. I blame myself. And then he goes... He is a good son. It's just, it's like not all, even the audio's not complete. So, I don't know. This platform is broken for some reason. It used to not be broken, but it is now. That's a perfect way to put it. The most confusing pile of dialogue. You will see what the crystal's significance is soon. We need one more Krazoa. See, somebody said he looks like he's taking a shit, and now I fully can't unsee it. I like Randorn as a character, I really do. He's got 3 different voice actors, not including the one that somebody else had to, you know, cover dialogue over. So it's just, I don't know. I don't know if my heart can take Randorn talking about Andros. Yeah. I mean, that's as much whiplash as I feel when I see Star Fox Assault and then Crystal standing there. It's that same kind of whiplash of, ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I've played Dinosaur Planet too many times to be having that kind of whiplash, you know? You can't do that to me. My soul is fragile. Okay, so this, I'm trying to think now what I do. I think that's it with Crystal. We have to go back as Saber. Yeah, when we go to, no, I don't want to warp. Shh, quiet. So now we get to go to one of the newer sections that used to be really difficult, which is why is it, names are so hard today. Every time I go to say a name, I just cannot remember. Willow Grove, that is the name. Willow Grove Act 1 kind of works, or it used to kind of work, and then Willow Grove Act 2 was like real buggy. Both of those acts work, and Dragon Rock works. So we're about to start seeing some really new content that we haven't seen previously. But first, we have to go get this. When was the first time I played this game? Maybe like a week after it came out. Back in February of 2021. And I wasn't really interested in this either. Like, I remember seeing this going, oh, that's neat. But I wasn't so much of a Rare fan back then as I was just a Banjo-Kazooie fan. And so I was like, oh, well, that's neat. You know, that's by Rare. But my friend is really into Star Fox. Like, when we were kids, he was really into it. So I told him, and he was like, oh, that's neat. But then somewhere along the line, I just got more and more invested into this, to the point now where I could tell you anything and everything about this game. I don't remember if this section crashed horribly or not, but I know there were definitely some. But it wouldn't surprise me if this section crashed a bunch. So this place is supposed to have its own music and stuff, but it just doesn't at the moment. It's kind of hard to tell which track goes where, because there's one track that has been speculated for both Blackwater Canyon and Willow Grove. So no, I did not play Star Fox Adventures before this. So no, this is genuinely like, I look at this, I go, this is the character, this is my world, and all that. And then I look at Star Fox Adventures, and it's like, ooh. It's like playing Bad Fur Day before you play Live and Reloaded. Like, I almost see Adventures as just a not very good remake of this game. An unfaithful remake, that's what I should call it. Got SFA as your first GameCube game? That's cool. I mean, it's got a really good environment, or environment, but also just detail. Very pretty graphics, very good music. I just wish this would have stayed the way it was, you know? I think even Rare agrees that it was maybe a mistake. I don't have magic. I don't have magic right now. And I can't even get back up here. I don't have magic right now. Well, that's not good. I would love to play 12 Tales. That was the game that I've always been like really, really hoping for. Okay, we're just gonna... Nobody look. Nobody look. Nobody saw that. It's fine. Here, watch this actually, because we're gonna need magic for this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the controller down, and we're gonna do nothing. We're gonna wait. What is final? The final of Dinosaur Planet is Star Fox Adventures for the GameCube. Yeah, I'm not huge on Sea of Thieves either. I don't quite understand, like... I mean, I bought it, but I'm just not interested. I don't have a lot of, like, friends who want to play it. And then it's... Oh no, it's kind of nothing. Oh man, I have full health? How is that possible? I was hoping this would kill me. I thought I had, like, almost no health remaining. Why would you miss me? Why are y'all missing me? Yeah, me too, Saber. I'm upset too. I just wanted to die. I need to get magic back, and it would take longer to walk all the way back. So now we wait. Maybe if I keep walking like straight into the center. These things used to fly around and they used to be extremely difficult to hit. But they changed it up where they just kind of sit still. This is the test of... Test of... Where are we at? Willow Grove. Test of magic. Test of tedium. Yeah, it's my fault. I should have checked my magic before I walked over here. Should only have to hit me a few more times and then it'll be fine. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, and then we'll just wait for it to start over because we don't have enough time now. Test of tedium. Test of tedium. Test of tedium. Test of. No, they share spells between the two characters. Alright, so here we go. This should have been a really easy one. I just didn't have magic on me. And I could cheat and give myself all the magic. That's not the problem. The problem is if I do that, I have cheats enabled for the rest of the game. It like saves it to the save. And so then that becomes a big problem when you try and do other things. So it's just easier to do that. But that's a really simple, like that's really simple. They're supposed to be flying around and you're supposed to kind of like aim and shoot at them, but... there have been speculations about the ending of the game having like a couple different endings. I know the condensed story talks about like if you feed Randorn food, there's a slightly different ending versus like, oh, if you hadn't fed him at this point, he'll die. But actually, look at this. This one takes you back to Willow Grove. It doesn't take you to Warlock Mountain, so you actually got to walk all the way back. That's weird. Yeah, he does talk about Andros. You missed that cutscene. Yeah. Having Saber and Crystal with... Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of speculations on different endings. I mean, even the audio in this version is like really weird because it has a lot of mentions of Fox, and so it's really difficult to be like, okay, was this the original plan? What's even happening here? I hate you. I shouldn't have to make that jump. Nobody saw me cheat. It's perfectly okay. Whenever I do the full video on the channel and replace the one that's been sitting there forever, I'll make sure it looks all good. I won't cheat. Perfect walkthrough. Perfect. This is not. This is me goofing around. Just don't judge me, please. Don't judge me. But Willow Grove's another area that got completely scrapped from Adventures. There's been a all cutscenes video on YouTube for a couple years now, but the quality's kind of bad. And the only reason I can't even do it is because there are some cutscenes that I just do not have access to. Like there's some for like Crystal's Golden Plane Act 4 that don't trigger. There's a lot of cutscenes that just don't trigger, but there's also a lot of cutscenes in that there's like a 2-hour video and it doesn't have all of them. Let's warp. Tricky's right behind us. Oh, somebody's judging me forever for cheating. Well, that's okay. I'll take it like a man. Hey, it can't be worse than some of the drama that's been going on with Sketch right now. Cannot be worse than that.
What is it?
I can feel something strange.
Inaccessible. Okay, here's my thing, okay? I don't know. Golden Plains 4 had a completely, like, revamped section that, Benjamin is B-A-N, but I think it's just Benjamin. He redid a lot of that, and added some energy stuff, so it's another race, right? But it seems that that cutscene used to trigger, and it used to not work correctly, and then, in the most recent patch that I played, it just completely didn't work. Like, it didn't trigger at all. So I'm like, okay. And then you could cheat and go to that race, but it still doesn't work. So I'm not exactly sure what the point of that is. I really don't. I know he worked on it, though. I saw his video. He was like, oh, I've restored this section, but it never did anything. That might be good to ask, though. Just like, hey, why did this never make it in? Did you forget about it? We're about to get to a big cutscene here. A musical programmer did a lot to get this one in a more functional state. Sorry, I went ahead and turned it up.
We are Quan Otalachu, 6 stars of 8. By your will, you have almost made us one again. We can bring peace, but only if life wants it. Time is short. Evil is among us.
Do you mean General Scales?
Not Scales. Evil. When we are one, the Majestic Eight shall be aligned. When this is complete, evil shall be banished forever.
Majestic 8? 8 planets in alignment?
Dinosaur Planet and your own world are but 2 of the Majestic 8. Each spirit you return to this place represents the star for each planet. We are the stars. The alignment cannot begin until we are all placed. You must go to the Krazoa.
You mean they actually exist?
The Krazoa fought a great war against evil, many aeons in the past. The war almost destroyed them, but some do remain. Their palace can be found off Cape Claw. In the past they held a spellstone there. If evil succeeds in extracting this planet's source of magic energy, then even as one, we cannot stop the darkness. Go to the Krazoa, go to the Krazoa, go to the Krazoa, go to the Krazoa.
So that's why Crystal saw the mirage. The Krazoa need us to help them. Crystal must go there immediately.
Beautiful. Alright. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see now. We got Among Us. Yes, he does say Among Us. This runs fairly well on 64. I mean, it runs about probably 20 FPS. You know. In some sections it runs really, really, really well. In other sections it just doesn't. Also, that's not good at all. Oh, okay. Did you know what's funny? Diamond Bay is a DKR level? I don't think that's true. I don't think there's a Diamond Bay in... I know there's like pirate levels, but I've played DKR before. I don't think there's anything that really looks like Diamond Bay or has the name of Diamond Bay. There's some weird smoke right there. Yes, we're about to go to Krazoa Palace too, so you'll see in just a second. Krazoa Palace theme is one of my favorites. I really like that one. But yeah, that's the next place we go with Crystal. So.
Not you again. Are you ready to swap to Crystal?
I'm sure somebody's ripped the sound font from this game. I know people have ported the sounds over. Am I going the right direction? Where am I going? I'm going to Cape Claw. Cape Claw is this way, yeah. I've reported this. I don't know why this cutscene plays every single time. They should just play the once. So it seems like Krazoa Palace, like you would have come back to Cape Claw and you would have had to swim in the water or like with the log and find a different way into the palace. Like the mouth is open here, but it seems like this is not the only way to get in here. So you walk down here. Well, first off, it's over this way, right? Like there's a big cave and you can walk in here. So it's a little confusing like what they were actually thinking about doing with Cape Claw. There's some letter T's all around this area as well. And a lot of those seem to have something to do with a translator that you can buy from the shop. So again, another thing that you were supposed to buy from the shopkeeper that you don't end up buying. So there's not many hints to it either in Star Fox Adventures. That kind of does its own thing with Krazoa, well, Krazoa Palace, quote unquote. So this is Krazoa Palace. There are no cutscenes for this area, but the map itself does exist. So you can take a look around. There's really not a ton going on. It is interesting to note that those red mushrooms don't do anything now, but they used to be fire fuel. Instead of just everything being used by, you know, just the one mushroom or whatever, you'd used to have to do like multiple things. So if you wanted to use fire ability for your companion, you'd have to get some of the fire ones. If you wanted him to dig, you use some of these, right? So that's why those red ones are kind of even in places that don't make sense. Now, why there are mushrooms here and not like the grubs that Kite eats, I don't know. I think the grubs might have been a newer idea. Like, oh, Kite has her own food source, but hadn't been done everywhere yet. But I don't think Kite has to, like, I don't think Kite ever needs to eat. I don't think she ever even complains. Crystal's bag cutscenes confused. What bag cutscene? I love the way this room looks though. When the sharp claw gives you food, what doesn't make sense about that? I don't think there's anything that he says that's like real weird. He just talks about the ways you can like drop food, you can feed it to people, or you talking about because he doesn't have friends, which is, I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't know. It's kind of funny though. So we just got the mind read spell and this one. We'll go ahead and walk around real quick. Well, that's all you have to do in Krazoa Palace right now. There's at least 9 minutes of dialogue for this entire place, but none of it goes used. Because there's just no cutscene data whatsoever. It just cuts off once the data starts to direct towards this area. It's explained weird. Well, there's, let's see, food, and then you can hold down R, and it says give food, you have eat, drop, and give, and then you have eat now, which if you click that, then all the food will immediately be eaten, versus if I click it like that, it says eat later. So each one of these chambers has like one of these big orbs in it. And there's a magic, there's fire, water, I guess grass. I guess that's like the 4 elements. So I'm guessing this would have been the grass one. There's also a pedestal. Here, hold on. I'm gonna show y'all something. If I go to Dinosaur Planet Models. Maybe it's assets. I know I had it. Objects. There we go. Actually, the website might be down. It's taking a while. Oh well, that's fine. I'll leave it there to see if it loads, but it might not load. Point being, you can tell which assets were meant for each area. That's really not loading. The website might be down. Bad Gateway 502. That's not very cool. Anyways, they'll have different descriptions for like the items and explain what they are. So there's like a pedestal for this area that doesn't load. There's a couple other models. These doors here are labeled KP for Krazoa Palace, and then it says, you know, slide door or whatever. So, I mean, we can go to... Oops. I need to click back in here. Just speed through it real quick. But like, you walk through this door, and this one's kind of brown. You walk all the way down there, and then this one seems to be dirt or something. I don't know. Maybe the green one was magic, and maybe this one's the earth. I don't know. It's probably one of the two. And another door's blue. But you just see like there's supposed to be doors in front of them. They just don't pop out early enough, and so you can kind of see a little too far. This one's blue. So with the time travel stuff, it also doesn't make a ton of sense, like what you were supposed to do here. But I mean, it's possible that the time travel was a cut concept, but then why that's the only audio remaining is a bit strange, because it talks about time travel and stuff. But I mean, some of that audio could just be unused, you know. But most of it does talk about time travel, going back in time and finding the stuff. Also, there's really no like world box, so you can't really see what you're actually at. It's a little weird. Skybox, not world box. But yeah, so now we have this one, and it's already activated too, because this is the only spell stone that would have been activated when you grabbed it, to my understanding. Gather the elements to activate those rooms. Cannot bring Saber here. I have heard about mixing the elements. I don't know though. Like, that's weird. That's like extra stuff that I don't even know if the dialogue refers to or not. I'd have to go double check that, to be honest. But there is like 10 minutes worth of dialogue, so it might be in there. But it might be older too, because in the old cutscenes that we have a little bit of footage of, Kite's mom refers to Drakor as the dragon. Which I know we haven't met Drakor yet, but we will soon. She says, dragon. And then Kite here says, my mother spoke of a dragon before she was killed. So if that's still accurate, then her saying Drakor now seems like that would be the old dialogue, right? Krazoa Palace audio also is like some of the very first dialogue that appears in the ROM. So there's a good chance that that is just the first, like one of the first things they worked on, and then they just didn't get back to re-recording those lines yet. But like it stayed around for a while, seemingly. There's really not a reason to swap characters at any point. Like if Crystal is supposed to be in her, like if I was to go, oh, I want to start game as Saber and then choose like a Crystal section, he would load into it. But there's really not like a benefit to being one character or the other for testing and debugging, that kind of stuff, because they don't belong in each other's areas. I don't think there's any evidence that even in like the post game you'd be able to do that. Although that would be kind of cool. I know that cutscene mentioned Andros. Andros is not like a point in this plot whatsoever. So we're gonna swarp. No. What am I doing? No. I'm stupid. I don't have a spirit. I have flipping a spellstone. Which we do not need to be in here yet. Let's go back over here. Yeah, but Dracor's not a, or Andros isn't a part of this at all. Dracor was supposed to be more of a character in Adventures, but he kind of got scrapped. Seemingly, for the most part. Alright, now we wait for night. You pay this much. No, that's too low. Alright, I'll sell it to you. See, this kind of has the in-between of like Ocarina or Majora's Mask, because Majora's Mask is very like you have to be on time, you have to pay attention to what time it is. Ocarina doesn't. This game doesn't really have that problem, except in a few areas where it's like, okay, you didn't make it based on this time, so you gotta wait for the weather to change or the time of day to change. There we go. See, so that's the third pillar now has gone up. I'd assume the shopkeeper was male. Maybe I'm in the wrong for having that assumption, but I would assume he would be male. So that would be a very whiny. I guess it could be a witch. You know, you pay this much. Or maybe that's a real witchy voice. I'm going to go out of my way and assume that it's a guy. Or it's just spirit and it doesn't matter because it floats, you know, and it kind of teleports around. He fades in and out of existence. Maybe he's just a ghost. And the question is, do ghosts have genders, right? When I die and I become a little, right? When I become one of those little, do I still identify as a gender, or are we now our own thing being ghost, right? Maybe there's two new genders. There's and then there's right? And that's the ghost. And you get to pick which one you want to be when you die. Maybe you get to pick, you know? You thought it was an old lady. I mean, it could be an old lady. I'm gonna assume that it's not an old lady. But it could, you know, honestly, if I was to close my eyes and I was trying to imagine a granny. Okay, so... Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. That pillar doesn't even exist there, but that's good to know that that is what's actually causing us to miss the pillar sometimes, is skipping over that barrier. I don't know if that's even worth fixing, or if that's... And In Star Fox Adventures, he's male. You know, I'm sure I could open the manual and look at Star Fox Adventures and tell you. It probably says it in there. Ugh. Let's see now. I don't want to spend too much time doing this, but let's see. God, I hate these renders. This is upsetting. Looking at my favorite characters being just destroyed. Krazoa Spear, Spellstones. Collectible items. Okay, Thorntail Shop. Within Thorntail Hollow, I'm gonna try to walk and read. You'll find the store and its sole inhabitant, a strange floating dinosaur known as the Shopkeeper. He spends his life roaming Dinosaur Planet in search of interesting items for his store. He also has a great liking for scarabs. And the answer that everybody was looking for, he is a man. He is not, in fact, an old lady. I am sorry to disappoint. He is a man, and, you know, Star Fox Adventures would never lie to me. 4112 33311. Four 411-233-11. Oh, is the music playing? Hold on, I gotta turn my audio up. I think this is the first time I have ever had this trigger. I've never had this trigger. Every time I go to this, so maybe that was fixed. Because this is the full version of the song. Shit, I already forgot. 2 3 3 3 1 1. There we go. I'm reading back on the chat now. I originally thought he was Scale's grandmother at first. That would be you know what? Where is Scale's family? Maybe if he didn't have so many daddy and mommy problems, he wouldn't be trying to take over Dinosaur Planet, okay? Smoker lady voice. And you try to watch this outside. Yeah, it's very warm outside. It's warm in this room too. I have the air turned off so I don't make too much sound or too much like white noise or whatever, but my computer gets pretty warm, which usually isn't a problem when I'm streaming like my game consoles behind me, because you know those don't make as much heat, but when my computer's streaming and doing this, it gets pretty warm in here. Okay, so I guess I failed to mention this is your Krazoa translator. This would be something that you normally buy within the shop. But again, it's another item that's just kind of given to you. It doesn't really have an icon. I don't know what more to say about it. But you take it up here first. And then we go back downstairs and we deposit whatever code we just got. Which I bet somebody could take that model and make a 2D sprite image like this. I mean, look at the texture differences, right? That Spellstone is really, really chunky looking next to that item there. So we could probably make an item that looked pretty similar. Like, I feel like all these items had different pixel densities. God, I love this song. This is probably my favorite song on the whole game. And then that raises these. So this one used to not be solid. Well, there's your answer. Dang. Oh no, got JK. Haha. We're all the way back here. Actually, wait, where did that take me? Did you see that? Wait. Where did that take me to? Bye, Crystal. Are we back in Cape Claw? How are we all the way back at Cape Claw? That's wild. They're gonna take us back there. So for some reason the collision on that side doesn't work, so you know. Sorry that happens to you. That is quite unfortunate. And then we're gonna use this. And then we finally get to fight Scales, everybody. You ready? Tell your friends, tell your family, it's time. It's this side over here that doesn't have collision. That side over there does, but not this side. So I guess the right side doesn't. Alright, I'm ready to fight Scales.
I wouldn't do that. Give me the spell stone. Wait! Did the King Earthwalker not tell you? If you shut down this temple, how do you think you're going to get back to your planet? The moment that it is placed, the power within the communication chamber will stop. You'll be trapped here forever.
Don't listen to him, Crystal. He's lying. You may speak the truth, Scales, but I'd rather remain here and save this wonderful planet than watch you destroy it.
No!
Close your eyes, Kite! Oh no!
Hurry! Grab his belt! A Chimerian belt! They hold great powers.
It's useless. Is there anything we can do?
The mutant at Willow Grove may be able to help. Your friend Saber should take it there.
What about him?
I'll make sure he doesn't give you any more problems. You need to get moving. I will have my revenge.
I love that cutscene. Also, I don't know if you noticed that kite over here, and there's another kite over here in this cutscene. That's pretty cool. I don't know why Kite broke in that cutscene. She was supposed to have like a little animation of her talking, but like before we fell. But, oh well. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna refresh YouTube because I think it's behind. I just want to be sure that I'm not wrong on that. Okay. No, it's all good.
Hello, Crystal.
Wait. No, never mind. I was about to go, wait a minute, aren't we missing something? But we're not missing it yet, no. And now it's raining. No, you don't travel to different planets. You're you're swapping between the two characters who are on opposite sides of the planet. Well, I guess if you're talking about what Scales said, yes, they did travel from their own planet to Dinosaur Planet. They're from Animus. Isn't this what that planet is called? It's Animus. Well, I can't do much about the rain. The rain's kind of a problem in this game, so you're just gonna have to look at ugly rain. We're gonna go ahead and hop down though. So now we can go this way because this big old thing blocking our path isn't there anymore. I swear this was fixed when I looked at it. Huh. I may have to check on that later. I was told there were some fixes within the mesh maps. Maybe I don't understand what mesh maps are.
I am Shabunga. Thank you for helping me.
We weren't exactly sure that you needed help.
Yeah, you look kind of scary.
Do not be shocked by my appearance. I became trapped here when the troubles at Dragon Rock began.
The deadly powers they are unleashing mutated me into this.
The Thorntails are a bunch of cowards. They wouldn't let me out. They thought I was some kind of monster. So tell me, why have you returned?
This belt gives great powers to whoever wears it.
That is a Krazoa star. It gives the wearer great abilities. But I see Scales wore it out by using it only for evil.
So what use is it to us?
Maybe it has just enough power to get you into Dragon Rock.
I'll need to make a potion. Return to me with 3 black-eyed pods, and I'll see what I can do.
Alright, so now we get to go find 3 black eye pods. However, we only need the 1 black eye pod. I'm actually not even like confident that you need a black eye pod. You might be able to walk away and come back, but you just come over here, and I don't think this is where the black eye pods are supposed to be. I'm pretty confident that the black eye pods are supposed to be in Swapstone Hollow. I'm like 99% confident in that. There's a section that we haven't even walked into yet, and seemingly that's where those pods would stay, but oh well. For now, it's just over here, and honestly, that's less of a walk, so. See, it doesn't even show up in your inventory. You just collect it, and then you walk over here, and the game's like, wow, you've done it.
Wait! Return to me with the spell stone, for I its guardian.
You will find it inside the rock. Good luck.
And now Saber's head is really skewed. It's like all the way. This is me walking straight and he's looking all the way to the left. He's gotten hit on his head a few too many times. And then we finally get to make it over to Dragon Rock, which is a brand new area we have not been in before. Or I say that, but last time that, or the video if you watched mine on the channel, whatever, this is a new area. So that just gave us this ability, which is the Ice Blast spell. So that guy's not supposed to be there yet. This is still kind of a work in progress. But it's a lot more finished than it was previously. A lot more finished. That doesn't sound very good. Sound like very good English. So, now that we're here, notice that we have these. So now we can kind of make our way through here. Hate those skeets, let's get them out of here. So these cutscenes are going to look a little goofy because Saber's head's all skewed up, but it's fine. Like if I was doing the video, I would have like saved it. I would have, you know, cut the video, made it, put it back together. But it's fine.
Skeetless! Saber, look! Come on, Tricky, we've got to help him.
So, good news and bad news. Good news is, there's a very simple solution to this. And at this point in the game, it's okay. Bad news is, you gotta go to the cheat menu, because now we're out of magic, and as you can see, there is no magic around. This thing used to be an Ice Blast, but it doesn't work anymore. And now it's just like a kind of a mist thing. So you gotta go to Enable Cheats, and now you're okay. So once you pick up that ice spell, it's okay to turn on the cheats again. So we're going to go over here to this, and then...
Thanks for helping me. If I could get out of these chains, I would offer you my assistance.
Also, I just realized that I've made a terrible mistake. We do not have the food bag for Saber. That's not good. So we're gonna have to go all the way back. We're gonna have to go all the way back. So, you know, just learn to not be like me, I guess. I could cheat and go there, but... You know what, for the sake of this stream, let's just do that. Just pretend just don't be disappointed that I'm cheating. The game seems confusing. It's really not. Like, you would know to come into the shop. At this point, you'd already have this item. You never really have to come in here. So I kind of forgot that you're supposed to grab this. Ah, dang, I'm being judged forever again for cheating. Oh, man. Damn, that sucks. Anyways, so we're gonna cheat one more time. I'll just take the blow. We're gonna go back to Willow Grove. So many things are happening. Okay, so this thing is still broken. So the best thing to do is just kind of fall under the map and then... Yeah. This part's a bit confusing. I wasn't gonna get to it yet, but... That little circle thing, I think, also needs to have no clip. So I don't think you can beat this without cheats, actually, at the moment. No, actually, I take that back. It warps you up there. You just have to not come back through. You just have to not come back through here. So now we have this, which is our food bag. Small food bag. Hold 10 pieces of food per bag. So let's skedaddle on over here. There's Tricky. I was wondering where he went. And then let's not waste one of these for now. We'll just kind of make it through the dark. We already got cheats on, so it's fine. Well, that's not promising. That's not promising. He's not even here anymore. Is our friend the Sharp Claw over here? 'Cause that's why we left and came back. Okay, he's here. So what I need to do is open the bag. Wait for the... Oh, it goes into bag. Okay. Man, screw you, Skeetla. Go away. I get some food. This guy wants some food, so I'm gonna give him some food. That Skeetla is just... I don't think he likes me. I don't like you. What are you doing? Oh, you mamma mia. There we go. Okay. Bag. Then I'm gonna say, give him food. And I'm gonna give him food. Okay. So now he's there and he's up, which is good. That's both the things I was worried about. So here's the thing over here, right? I can get a mushroom food bag for Tricky that will hold these mushrooms. The thing is, it works the opposite way. What's supposed to happen is you pick up a mushroom and then within a shorter period of time, these mushrooms will start to rot and then go away. However, if you get the food bag, not only can you not feed him the food will rot within the food bag. It's the dinosaur food bag. It's not this food bag. It's not this one. That's our food bag. This is a different food bag for the dinosaur. If you grab that bag, genuine soft lock, you cannot feed him and the food will rot, which is completely backwards.
Don't you think we should be getting out from here?
So I'm imagining that you would probably have to start fighting off Skeetlas this way, but he just kind of slowly walks. So now we just sit here and wait. I'm sure at this point you'd be fighting off Skeetlas and doing something, but for this, it's just, we're just waiting. Okay, but now look what happens. Oh no, he's too scared. He don't like the dark. But how do we know that? Well, we picked up the mind read spell. So now you can read the minds of characters. I forgot to read the Sharpclaw's mind. He says, no food has been delivered, me starving. This is, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid of the dark. Which is a completely different ability that they removed from Star Fox Adventures. So, we can light up the cave. And then he'll start to walk through. And it's easier if you let him go in front. I don't know why that's the case, but it is. Also, hi Tricky. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the cheat menu as well, just to keep it kind of fair. Does that affect this? Is that why I have infinite of these, or how does that work? That is how that works. Interesting. So cheat menu now gives you infinite amount of these guys. That's pretty cool. Okay, so he goes here. So we've got him out of the cave. He's no longer being eaten alive, quite literally. So we're going to help him up. I hate that it's still raining. It looks so bad. Oh wait, no, I need to go back down. Look at poor Tricky, he can't make it up.
Very brave to help us, Fox. So now it is my turn to help you.
Climb onto my back. Let's go stop the dragon.
See, he refers to him as the dragon too. So it actually really seems like Tricky's mom is the, or Kite's mom is the only one that says Dracor. That seems very weird. I don't know if that's like an intentional change, but it doesn't, it seems wrong. Something about that seems wrong. Also, where is Tricky? Tricky! If we walk far enough away, he'll start running towards us. Oh, Tricky, please come home. Tricky, why are you stuck? Oh, I agree. I really like this location in Star Fox Adventures too. See, but the mutant that we met, they're not enemies. There's only one mutant, and he's a good guy. So, kind of weird. Oh, don't look at your clone. He's not. That's not real. Don't look at your clone. Yeah, I'm gonna try to leave the area and come back because Tricky has decided that he didn't want to Okay. Maybe we went too far. I don't know what's wrong with that thing, to be completely honest. There's definitely something, though. Something is not right with that thing. I don't know. It's supposed to be like one of those. You push it around and around, it lifts you up and down. I don't know. But the fact it always warps you back there is wild. Alright, there's Tricky. Alright, we've got him. Got him right where we want him. See, and then you use the Horn of Truth that you've had since, like, the beginning of the game. And he runs in. He was waiting for the most dramatic moment. You see that? He was off on the side of the screen going, he was waiting. Alright, so I need Tricky to distract him. Now this shit is still really not easy. Oh, no shit. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. It's A. A to attack. I was like, I don't know if this is working or not. I've seen some people hit it in one hit. Sometimes it just takes me fucking forever. Like, I don't know what to hit. Am I supposed to hit maybe the flashing point? What? Like, I don't know. I really don't know. This is the most complicated part of the game. Simply because it's really difficult to do. Alright, let me try again. That didn't work. Ah, man. Man, fuck off. Like, this thing's flashing, so maybe... Damn, look at the way it just, like, clips through. Ah, that's so annoying. Oh, we're gonna figure this out together, you and I. Ooh. Tricky's not doing a very good job distracting him. He's kind of stuck at the moment. Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to whistle for Tricky, and we're going to run away. Okay, now he's moving. Right, you see him? He's no longer trapped because that unloaded. So we're gonna whistle, or we're gonna tell him to distract again. And now maybe that'll do it. Nope. Tricky, don't go back over there. Tricky, don't go back over there. Don't do it. Tricky, don't do it. Tricky, why are you not distracting him? Here, eat up. Eat the mushroom. Damn, stop. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say screw it, we're leaving. See how that works? If we just avoid the problem, it's not a problem anymore, is it? Exactly. We're gonna go over to this one instead and try to kill it. And then we're going to try to not get hit and wait for Tricky to take his sweet time, because Tricky has tiny little baby legs. Tricky! Look at him over there. He's shying. He's making his way over. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Alright, Tricky, get him. Get him, Tricky. Distract him. There you go. Now I'm gonna run in and I'm gonna knock that in. Tricky, that didn't work. That didn't work, Tricky. I need you to keep distracting him. I've definitely 100% hit this one before, so it's just not real easy. There we go. Maybe I just need to spam it in one spot. Alright, come on, let's go. See, but now this is activated right here. See how... hold on, what's the other ones? I'll show you. But see how the lights are going up on this one? If you look over here on these pillars, they're not. See, that one's off. So, you gotta get Tricky, come over here. Come on, Tricky. He's really trying. He's just a little slow boy. Okay, there you go. Excuse you. How are you flying in the air, good sir? Oh shit. I pressed the wrong button again. So do you think I can't, like, hit you? Can I hit you while you're like this? Because you're floating in the air, I don't really know how I'm gonna hit you, right? Like that seems a bit... Well, can't even, like, stand next to you, so... Maybe your hitbox is not as fucked up as I'm thinking. You see the way he's like pushing away from me? Oh god. I can't even. Like as soon as I go to swing, it just pushes me out. Some invisible force is pushing me away. Tricky, go distract him. Go on now. Come on. Oh, you fucker. I've never seen this guy float before. That's absolutely wild. Tricky. Maybe if I leave, right? I say, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out. And then I say, JK, I'm coming back, Tricky, because I miss you and I love you very, very much, and you're my best friend. Oh, look, he's not floating anymore. Hooray. It's still pushing me around, though. Alright, Tricky, try again. Ooh. Oh, is everybody having fun? This is fun. What is happening? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave, okay? I know that may sound like a bad idea, but you're wrong. Here's what I'm thinking, okay? This is really simple. If I just ignore the problem, it will eventually go away on its own. Genius, okay? Big brain, big plays, alright? So we're gonna go do another section. Tricky, I don't even know is following me or not. I really hope he is. I probably should have been paying more attention. Tricky. Tricky plays. Now just imagine if this worked, right? Oh no, he's stuck. Okay, we're just gonna leave him. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just imagine everything's working as it's meant to, and it'd be great. It'll be awesome. So we're gonna go over here and we're gonna do this next section. Did I just phase through that? Did you see that? I don't even know if that has collision or not. There's that. We're gonna hop off him. And then I'm gonna call for Tricky again, and Tricky's not gonna show up, so I'm gonna have to probably go all the way back and find Tricky again. Tricky, please. Please, Tricky, I beg you. Tricky, you've been such a good boy all the way up to this point. Tricky, please. Tricky, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting sleepy. I've been sitting here for almost 5 hours. Tricky, please. Please, Tricky. Please, Tricky. Please, Tricky, come home. Tricky, come home. I guarantee he's still sitting over here. He's stuck. He's stuck. How do you even get that stuck, Tricky? Yeah, I'm just gonna push him. I'm gonna push him. Tricky, come on. God, what is wrong with you? Why are you a stone? Tricky's just broken. You see that? He's not even distracting. He's not doing anything right now. Oh, I love it. Fine. I'm leaving you, Tricky. You can just stay there. I am leaving this domain. Okay, look, he's back over here now. Okay, see? It all worked out. It's all according to my plan. Where did he go? God damn it, where did he go? I don't even have the menu option anymore. Tricky's just gone. The game said, nah, you don't need Tricky. We'll just put him over here for you. Okay, so this may be a little buggier than I was thinking. You know, but that's why we test things. Sitting in a sauna watching this, that's A, wild, and B, it's summertime, dude. It's hot. What are you doing in a sauna? Where is Tricky? Where is he? Lung issues. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I have good news and bad news. Good news is Tricky's gone. Bad news is Tricky's gone. Actually, I like Tricky. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to warp to... Then we're gonna try again. Okay, he's up there. I see him. He just can't follow. Because his pathing is way off. Because this whole area got revamped. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, so Tricky should warp. There he is. Okay. Alright. See? Everything's good now. Everything's good. No, where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, Tricky, come home. Tricky, please come home. Tricky, come home. Look, the game says, oh, you have this menu now. Where you at? Apparently not where you were previously. Okay, so there's something definitely wrong with Tricky right now. Good thing we figured that out. Okay. He's on the map. I see him. I'm gonna call for him. I'm gonna say, Tricky, come home. And fuck, he disappears. Okay. So... Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. We're gonna try something. I wanted to, like, keep this really vanilla, but I'm having some issues. So, here's what I'm thinking. There is a warp up here. It's a little sad that we gotta get to it now. But... damn it. And just snip through here. No, can't even do that. Wow. It's got some funky collision. Damn it. Motherfucker. There we go. Okay. So I'm not supposed to be here yet. However, comma, you can leave this area. You can get the fuck out. So, with that being said, if we do that and we go back outside, Tricky should be there, right? And then we don't have that problem. Right? I mean, that sounds logical to me. I don't see how this could possibly go wrong. This is cave fog. This looks like kryptonite fog from Superman 64. This is bad. There's the boy. There he is. Ooh, we got him. So let's just pretend we didn't cheat to have to do that, okay? Let's just say, wow, Tricky, you did so good. You did so good and you didn't get stuck or nothing. So there's a little magic thing right here. We can tell Tricky to burn this. Shoot that to come this way. Oh. Where's the sharp? Okay, the sharp claw just disappeared. I think he's having problems. He said, nah, I ain't showing up to work today. Which is fine. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna say, hey, Tricky, will you dig this up for me, sweetheart? Thank you, sweetie. Oh, you're so good, Tricky. And then we're going to place this barrel within the invisible water current. And then it's just going to... Whoop. There it goes. Beautiful. Yeah, there is a lot of little issues. I mean, but compared to what this was previously, this was unplayable. This whole section would just crash randomly. Nothing worked properly. So this is a huge step up. It's just probably needs like another coat of paint, you know? Alright. Let me take this barrel. Let me put it here. Dang, I missed it. Still not close enough. That's not close enough. Come on, we could do it. This poor bird's like, what are you doing to me? It's actually not even yelling. Usually it yells. There we go. Can't mess that up. I didn't open this door. How do you open the door? Oh, I know how you open the door. Hold on, I gotta go all the way back around. My bad. Very tricky. Or you just run into the wall. Dude, that's fine too. There we go. That opens the big door. Oh, now you want to follow me, Tricky. Well, it's too late. Can't help me. And you're teleporting. That's pretty cool. Is that thing... That's not good. He's not even in the cage anymore. That's... Oh... I thought this bug was fixed, but obviously it's not. Because some, like, once you see the bird, it's kind of like, well, he'll just despawn sometimes. If I have to do this video, or like when I do it, I'm going to have to practice so much to make sure this all functions. So that triggers that, but the cutscene just doesn't trigger. Okay. There's really cool stuff in this though, like the Chimerian heart. I want to get to that. I don't want to miss it. Well, the game recognizes that I've unlocked her. I just... Yeah, there needs to be like a little more work done to Dragon Rock. I didn't have this many problems last time, but I mean... Ooh, ooh. Okay, we just won't hit that one. That one, that's fine. We just won't hit that one. I'm not even gonna say what you said. I believe that's what you meant to type and not what you did type. I'm gonna pretend you didn't put that. And I can't destroy those. Why? There we go. I was about to say. There we go. That's 2. There we go. All right. So we're gonna go land over here. And then we meet this big guy.
Who's down there?
Who's down there? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey-o. What was that? I'm gonna save state real quick. What is happening? Speed. I am speed. That was so weird. I think his model's just overclipping. So if I do this, is the map still gonna fuck up? I'm gonna save state real quick. Whoop. This was a bug we had last time. If I stand here and I do this, doesn't seem to be, which is good. So let's, not that one. That one. I'm not even sure if this is possible or not. There is a trigger over there that you can hit, but there we go. Oh, well, that's not very cool. Let's try that again. Exactly what I was worried about. Well, that doesn't help me any. Okay, so then let's hit ABC and then walk around. Here, let's actually try it from the front. Let's see what happens if we hit it from the front. Hit it from the back. Yeah, let's talk to you real quick. Come here.
Those infernal bells. They drive me mad, ringing all day and night.
Okay. So, is this bell first, right? One. 2. 3. And 4. I think you gotta do it just really fast. No. Oh yeah, Jet Force Gemini aiming is great. I didn't know you could hit them. That's pretty funny. What? At this point, I just want to see if it's possible. It seems like it activates the cutscene, but then it throws you out. So... maybe if I stand on this side, right? Again, I can bypass this. This is not a problem. It's just... it shouldn't be clipping the world out like that. 2... oh, shit. 3... no, did I do that wrong? I'm an idiot. Never mind. 1... 2... 3... and then quickly run over here and hit 4. There we go. Again, you can trigger it by just walking on the left side of them, but... okay, so there's definitely something going on with that scene. That shouldn't be such a problem.
I guess we're ready to go.
Go where?
Do you want my help or not?
Yes, of course we need your help. What do we have to do?
You're going to have to protect me.
What do you mean, protect you?
Listen, I know how to get you inside the rock. Just help me cross the plane without getting hurt, and all will be revealed. Are you ready? Let's go.
Wait, all the lights are active. Well, not all of them, but the top ones are. Well, not the bottom, but except the bottom one over here. That's interesting. So I'm guessing, because sometimes the top ones don't trigger at all. So I guess there's just more bugs with that. Also, nothing shoots at us. So we're gonna speed through this. It's really not a ton going on right here.
Come on, we're nearly there.
That's why I slowed it down, because I was like, can't miss the jump scare.
That's what I was looking for.
I mean, we're pretty trapped in here. But, I mean, in Star Fox Adventures, you are, like, shooting at stuff. Stuff's shooting at you. You have to shoot back at it. But nothing really happens here. So... there we go.
It's up to you guys now. You'll figure it out.
So, this one right here, Tricky can dig it up. And that pushes that there. Also, there's this bomb. You know what? We can actually do this. We can run over here. This also works. Not how you're supposed to do it, but, you know. Here, if Tricky... Well, Tricky's not coming, is he? Oh, that's too close. Oh, come on. Well, that didn't work. Forget it. I don't care. I'll come back for that later. And stupid and dumb and stupid. Dumb and stupid. Tricky, where are you? Yeah, this section's kind of rough. It's still better than what it was, but it's rough. Tricky, where did you go? Please don't disappear again. Oh, no, there he is. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Tricky. Come on, little dude. What's wrong? There's just some, like, areas where he just... It's, like, not even terrain. He just gets stuck for some reason. There's got to be something, like, invisible barriers or something just really screwing him up in this section. Okay, so I need you to come over here. And then, for some reason, these you just shoot. And then, come on. Vamonos. We got this one. Then we need the one that's over here. Where is it? Oh, it's somewhere. Unless that's what... Where's this patch at? There's a third patch of dirt somewhere. I don't remember where, I guess. That one's there. And I've lost Tricky again. Come on. No, don't stop. Come on. Why am I blanking on where this last one is? There's like another spot to dig. There's 3 of them. I feel really dumb right now. There is another diggable spot. I don't know where it is. Is it invisible? Am I stupid? Is it a combination of the two? I'm so confused, dude. Okay, whatever. After tracking rock, yeah. Although this section's giving me a lot of trouble. There it is. I've walked over it like 3 times. Thank you. Okay. So what did that do? Don't fully know. I just know you gotta do it. So I did it. So now Tricky should follow me all the way in here. Of course he doesn't. Okay, there you go. Come on. You're doing it. You got it. Now you're here. I don't know where you went, but you know.
War over. Time to eat.
Alright, there he goes. Tricky, I need a bit more stuff. Not a magic, so let's do that. We've done this stuff with the bird, so really it only comes down to... I think we have everything else done here. It's just gonna come down to... Can I get these last two destroyed? And now Tricky's over there. Buddy, let's go. Oh, he's trying. Is he still coming? Did he get stuck? What is he doing? Did he take a midday nap? Tricky's been good this whole game, has he not? It's just at this point now Tricky's giving me serious difficulties. Come on. There you go. Come on. Look, I've never done this all the way legitimately. I was really wanting to. I'm close to just giving up and just saying screw it and going to the boss. But I really wanted to give this an honest go. Ricky, where are you? Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Maybe now we can get it to work. No, focus on Tricky. There's something just wrong with this one. It's not even working now. Like, what more can I do? What must I do, my lord? What must I do? There we go. That barrel like respawned multiple times. You see that? Okay, so if I walk away, is that barrel still going to be here? Because in that case, I have an idea. The barrel does. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. I'm taking this barrel. It's mine now. Okay, I also need Tricky to follow me, but he probably won't because he's got problems. Come on. Come on. Okay, whatever. Maybe he'll follow me if we walk away far enough. He probably won't, but we'll try. Like, the cool thing is, oh, hey, you're in this big location. You get to ride the animals. Like, this is really fun. And we gave you a big playground to run around in. The problem is that the playground is not big enough for the two of us. I need like a little assistance. Okay. That didn't work. So we walk away, come back, barrel respawns. That's wild. It doesn't even respawn in the place that it came from. It just respawns right here. Okay, so what if we just keep doing that over and over and over again? Can that work? There we go. Woo! All right. Sorry, that was maybe too much of a pop off. Okay, so all three of these, look at them. All three of them are now lit up. That's good. That shouldn't have been so damn difficult. Okay, so now we can go over here. We can climb back on the bird. I was already on it. Okay, not that one. Not that one. I forgot I called that one already. So I gotta go all the way over here. Oh, this game's good. I like this game a lot. It needs a couple little fixes and it'll be so much better. We're so close. Okay. Let's try this again. And I'm already at that one. There we go. It's like it doesn't trigger the cutscene, it just puts you on the bird instead of... Yeah. Alright. So, we've done everything. We've pressed all the buttons. We've done it all. So this... What is it trying to attack us? This door should be open. The door is not, in fact, open. What do we not do? We hit all of these, right? Maybe I need to shoot this one. I don't know. Pretty sure I shot all these. Okay, well obviously I didn't get that one. Oh, what? Why is it coming back up? And what does that sound? Okay. Where's the other hole? Other hole's over here. Okay, so I need to get maybe 2 other rocks. But that wouldn't make sense. That would make no sense. Not that shooting them makes much more sense, but... Okay, well that one stayed down. Yeah? So... Maybe it's an order thing for some reason? There we go. What was that? Okay, well, I messed up the cutscene. I pressed B thinking I could get that thing off the screen. I should have just left it alone. However, now look, it's being disgusting and real vulgar. Ew. Ew, gross. And the door's open. Okay. Okay, so that's good to know that it's an order thing for some reason. I'm sure that's just a bug. Okay, can I call you from this one, or are you gonna get mad? No? Okay, that one over there might just not work for some reason. Okay, so we've had difficulties on this, but this is still, like... This is what's been worked on most recently. So obviously it's got problems. I And there's something attacking us from the distance. So weird. Wow, I wish I would have seen that cutscene now, because that's kind of... There we go. And that's how you legitimately get in here, okay? So if Tricky worked, and if you could kill the enemies without having a bunch of problems, this would have gone like 10 times quicker. As you can see, everything's not powered on, so we have to do some stuff. Like, pull the lever, crunk. Beautiful. And then this here is... Oh, why is it... It's blowing backwards again. Oh, that's because my sword's not... I didn't pull out my sword. And now we're back up here for some reason. Speed this up ever so slightly. Just ever so slightly. Now that barrel is not supposed to be up there. Right, you're supposed to work hard to get this barrel to sit here. But, it just kind of already is here, so that's fine. Although I would really like to blow it up. That would be great. I don't have any magic, so... Why won't you blow up? There we go. Thank you. So now that's activated. I still don't have magic. I'm gonna have to get some magic. Because without it, I can't do a whole lot. So let's go over here. Again, trying to keep this vanilla. And that brings us back outside, which is where the cart is, and so is Tricky, so we can dig that. You know, we also didn't get the cutscene where Saber says, hey, Tricky, like, stay there. That's not what I want. I just want you to do that again. Where are you? Wait, Tricky, no, Tricky, come here. Tricky, where are you going? I don't know what you're doing, but you're scaring me. Where do you think you're going, actually? Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you to not go there, okay? I don't know where you're headed, but you're scaring me. There we go. And then we're going to climb on it. No, okay, bye. It's kind of scary. A little unnerving. I'd like to pick this barrel up, please. Oh, okay. And then place it down here. And I'm gonna aim, and I'm gonna shoot. And I'm gonna miss, and I'm gonna shoot again. And that is how you legitimately get here. This is Dragon Rock. That's where this is. This is at the very bottom of Dragon Rock. This whole section was cut out of Adventures. Are you ready? He's not looking at me again. He didn't do that yesterday. Actually makes it kind of hard. You're supposed to shoot him in the face. Oh well, just pretend he's looking at us.
I can taste your fear, animal. It is very sweet. Do not believe everything the Krazoa have told you. We Chimerians did not start the Great War, but now it is time to end it.
By defeating the Krazoa, you will destroy Dinosaur Planet.
Why should I, Drakor, be concerned with the fate of a pitiful race of dinosaurs? I will not stop, even if I must obliterate this planet and all that live here. Nothing is more important.
Even though the dinosaurs believe in the Chimerian dragon, they worship this heart as a god.
Ah, yes, the great Chimerian heart. Though haven't you just destroyed their god?
Even if I believed that the Krazoa were an evil race, why would the Quan Atalachu be asking us to complete the alignment? They talk only of peace in the universe.
You are more foolish than I thought. The Quan Atalachu are a rare life form of pure evil. Each individual spirit holds no powers, but when combined, they become the most deadly weapon in the universe. The alignment of the Majestic Eight gives the Quan Atalachu the opportunity to utilize the immense energy that this will produce. It will be focused through Warlock Mountain.
creating the ultimate weapon of destruction.
You talk of destruction and evil without once mentioning yourself. My father lies dying of wounds, inflicted by you.
You do not understand.
I understand that the Krazoa have done nothing to harm us. They built everything on this world which the dinosaurs use for peace. The Quan Atalatu are not what you say. The alignment will finally bring peace to this universe. Your only wish is to continue your great war. The Krazoa only started the war to stop you from destroying us all.
As you wish. If you will not see the truth, then you must die.
I don't think I've ever legitimately hit that. So, woo. But yes, that is the big bad. Andros, not a thing. This was all a scheme by him, Drekor, and Scales, or Drekor was controlling Scales, basically. This is the hard part. You have to land on here. Oh, that wasn't too bad. We did that first try. And now, everything's starting to fall apart around us. Oh, shit. Now we gotta wait on this thing. Oh, I wasn't sure if I could jump to it or not. Oh, that's not cool in the slightest. Shh, no one saw me cheat, it's fine. Yep, that's Drakor, that's the big bad of this whole game. And you meet him before the final bit. Like, he's not just a twist villain at the very, very end. There's like a lot going on before then. And he's hinted to multiple times as well. I know that thing takes a little bit, but... What? I've never seen it do that before. That's so funny. Oh, we're running out of time. I think we're already out of time, but we're running out of time.
You got it! The last spellstone! Come on, Tricky. Let's get this back to the Guardian. Only he can activate it.
And that's Dragon Rock. The section's not really supposed to take nearly as long as it does, but... I mean, it's all work in progress. So this is the last spellstone, which I know it already says activated, but it technically isn't activated. This thing's still here, it's just invisible. What on earth? What on earth? Can it actually hurt me? No. Very weird. But even though it says it's already activated, we can go ahead and still get that cutscene. So that's what we'll do. We'll just pretend it's not activated.
Take this to the volcano. You can save our planet.
Yeah, Kite's mom does mention that, though seemingly she's supposed to say dragon, and the game kind of refers to that, so that may have been a late change of some sort. Because it doesn't really make sense why she would know Dracor's name otherwise, but either way, which I kind of talked about that earlier as well, but in the earlier like if you look at that old hour-long footage, there's a clip of it and you can see her just at the very end saying, you know, you'll never get what the dragon promised you. So everybody refers to Drakor as the dragon. So, but yep, we're very towards the end of the game. Most of the rest of the content in this game is kind of MIA at the moment. There's another black eye seed up there, but again, I don't think those are supposed to be in Willow Grove all together. I think they're supposed to be back up here. Oh wait, this is not the way. I'm so stupid. Come on. Gotta go back down here. But I like the lighting. I don't know if the lighting is supposed to look like this or not, but it, you know, the world kind of looks like it's all gloomy and spooky right now. Let's see what she has to say. Yeah, she does the save my eggs minigame as well on this one. Yeah. So, doesn't really matter. We already have this here. We've actually had this in our inventory for a second now. But we go ahead and deposit that. Tricky, you coming? I guess he's not coming. Dang. love this song though. It's a nice song. And so this is number 3. So you're supposed to do some stuff here. There's like a whole extra path that we're not even going to look at right now. The game doesn't seemingly have anything there. Like it just wasn't done by this point. So you pretty much just go back in like you would normally. But I believe this door would just be locked on the 3rd exit. Or the 3rd visit. And then you'd have to go around the building basically and get back inside. Which we could maybe at a later date look at some of the other stuff that is in this game but not there currently. But for now, I think this is fine.
What's happening? Is that
Dracor! There will be no more magic energy for you, Dracor. Both Force Point temples have been shut down, and when the alignment is completed, there will be no place for your evil.
Foolish animal! You may have destroyed the Chimerian heart, but there are other ways to obliterate a planet.
You destroyed the Chimerian heart?
It seems your friend has not told you what happened inside Dragon Rock. Tell him, Saber. Tell him how you destroyed his god.
Is this true?
You see, Earthwalker, he does not care about you or your planet. His only interest is leaving this world and saving his own skin. This makes him more like me than he would care to admit.
Enough of your lies!
The animal race are such fools, but at least they are superior to you dinosaurs. The god you bowed down to was nothing more than one of my own race, and you are right to worship it, as you should worship me.
Saber, get up!
Now tell me, how do you wish to die? I will not allow the Krazoa to complete the alignment. You inferior creatures will never understand the truth, until it is too late. Ah, this could be fun. Death by fire.
And now we're back as Crystal. Just gotta say, I'm trying to think what I gotta do as Crystal now. Why am I blinking? Where does Crystal gotta go now? After that, she goes and gets her last spirit, right? Where do you get the last spirit from? Hold on. I'm blanking hard right now. Oh, yeah, duh. We go to the desert. Although we may have problems going to the desert. So we'll see. I always forget this is like the last thing you have to do over here. So, 2 things we're looking for. A, do we get the towers? Do the 3 towers appear? And B, do we get the cool cutscene? I doubt we'll get either of them, and it's going to be annoying. So you can tell it's nighttime even though the light's not changing. Like, nothing's changing. As these guys start to grow at night. Get out of here. But that's the 4th pillar. See? So I kind of wish the other ones would stay, like, standing. But that's how you know you return here 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe that's your hint. Maybe, you know, you talk to somebody else and they would tell you. I don't know. This isn't really a thing, but this, for some reason, reminds me of fighting Jack of Blades in Fable Anniversary as a dragon. I have not played Fable either. Is the Anniversary Edition different than the original? Because I have the original. I have the one that has, like, the bonus DVD in it. Nope. No cutscene. Dang. It doesn't even spawn. Like, nothing spawns here for that. It's so weird. There's a whole cutscene where Crystal sees one of the sharp claws, like right where we're standing, right about here, and she goes, "He's up to something." And another sharp claw comes behind her, hits her, and she faints. And then you have a race trying to get the spellstone back. Right? Or am I missing something? Because how does she have a spellstone? Wait, I'm could be really off right now. No, that's right. How did she get the last spellstone? Oh no, she doesn't need. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm following. I'm tired, y'all. We've been streaming for 6 hours now. So also there is no pillars here. That means we gotta warp to... This happened last time too, so there may be something going on with this. The test of knowledge. I'm thinking, because I'm going, where did she get the last spellstone for that cutscene? They need to just replace that cutscene with something else. These guys used to spawn clones of Saber. It was kind of cool. This goes... I forget. I think it goes here. Nope, does not. This one is also in Star Fox Adventures, but it's slightly different in that one. The horn actually goes over here. My only complaint, or I wouldn't even call it a complaint, just observation, is that this and Snowhorn Waste are kind of like very, very similar things, you know? This definitely feels like it was made earlier and probably would have swapped a few. Like, I get the gold being there, and I get both the horn. That makes sense. But this gem thing, where does this come from? Well, this is, you know, the Cloud Runner's treasure, but you don't see this anywhere. So that's kind of bizarre. Then the barrels for Moon Mountain Pass, another area that's like, okay, but why are we referencing Moon Mountain Pass, right? That seems a bit silly. Why not Blackwater Canyon or something. And then the egg. This one's Discovery Falls. This one makes sense. Or, sorry, not Discovery Falls. Oh, I'm really blanking on it right now. She's still in the water. That's interesting. Alright, so this one's still broken. I reported this back when I recorded my original stream. That's been on my channel for like 3 years, whatever the heck. A year, 2 years, whatever, something. It's been a while. Crystal doesn't get warped out of here. So you have to walk all the way back here, kind of clip on here, and then warp out. I'm worried I'm going to clip through. Oh, nope, I didn't. So there's stuff underground and it's supposed to raise out of the ground and then, you know. Anyways, don't worry about it. I've had it work before, but for some reason it's giving me problems now. So we are almost done. We have just about everything.
Crystal. You stopped General Scales.
No, Rubble. We did it.
We've been through a lot, Crystal, but now my tribe needs me. I'm ready to become queen.
Your mother will be proud.
Crystal, hurry! My magic powers are becoming weak.
This is it, Kite. Wish me luck.
Make sure you come back and visit. Goodbye! Goodbye!
I can't tell if this person is baiting me or not. I can't quite tell. No, this isn't Star Fox. This is Dinosaur Planet, which was turned into Star Fox Adventures. So it's Star Fox Adventures before Star Fox Adventures. This game got canceled. The prototype leaked a few years ago, and people have been restoring this ROM to make it more and more playable. But we are at the tail end of this game. Yeah. The whole Dinosaur Planet to Star Fox Adventures thing was a very last minute change that Rare made, and then the game got delayed till 2002. But it was supposed to come out in 2001 as Dinosaur Planet on the N64. But it ended up being Star Fox Adventures on the GameCube. Yes, Rare is awesome. Rest in peace, Rare. They might as well be dead. They might as well be dead. Unless you're really into Sea of Thieves. They just might as well be dead. I have not played Mega Man 6. Man, people are asking about a lot of games today. A lot of games I haven't played. Mega Man 64, I have not played. I do own it. I do not own the second one. I actually only have the first one on N64. I know they're both better on PlayStation though. Well, the first one. And then the second one only came out on PlayStation. That was one of the greatest games. Well, you know what? What if... Is there a good way to get people to, like, vote on what game they'd like to see me play next? So I'd be down for that. I'd be down for people being like, hey, do you have this? You should play it. Yeah, I think the N64 version runs kind of bad. I wouldn't mind Mega Man 64. So now you're wondering, how the heck are we back here as Saber? So, Saber should wake up and go, how do we get here? And Tricky would go, we don't got time to talk about that. We gotta go get the last spirit and deposit it. That's really all you miss. But basically he doesn't die. Somehow Tricky, like, I guess drags his corpse all the way back here and then he wakes up. So now we get to go do the final spirit. And you can see, like, at this point, we're really, like, starting to scrape the bottom of the game. Like, we're missing cutscenes left and right. There's things that are just not all there. But it's pretty close. It's pretty close. And at least the audio's there. So at some point, if somebody can recreate cutscenes and actually put them in the game, we'll be doing very, very good. Lately, I've been playing RuneScape. Like OG RuneScape, or like, because there's like new RuneScape and there's like old school, right? So if you talk to these guys, these are the only NPCs that really update their dialogue throughout the game.
Take the spellstone to Volcano Force Point.
Okay, I said that. Maybe they don't.
As your journey ends, you will meet us again.
Okay, that's true. That's their dialogue they're supposed to say after you defeat the boss and come back. But they're supposed to have new dialogue. Well, I'm not going to wait for him to wake up. RuneScape 3. I thought there were only 2 different RuneScapes. Huh. That's pretty interesting. So this is the only blue snow horn. There's a blue snow horn in Star Fox Adventures as well, which he is not letting us pass. Let me pass. I've never had this happen before. Maybe if he wakes up. Or maybe something was added. I don't know. Nothing in my inventory. It was like an adventure, he wants something, right? Okay, I can't talk to him. Can't go past him though. What? That's so weird. Okay. We've had a couple times where I've had to no clip around stuff, haven't we? But usually the invisible wall behind him just kind of disappears once you're... Yes, he does want a golden root in Star Fox Adventures. Where there's a chance that it's something that's hidden within that area, because there's a section up there. I mentioned it on the first stream that you can knock a tree down, but like Tricky can't get up there to dig. So I'm assuming that's where that secretly could be. There's a couple places that it could be hidden. But he does have dialogue that just says, you know, I actually don't remember what it says, but it hints at something. Play the pokey flute. Wake up. So this is the last one. And Triky's in here with us. We went a little too far. Yeah, we did. Poor Tricky. Someone said play Bad Fur Day. That is my favorite game. I might play that at some point. I love that game a lot. But I love that little scene there. That was the test of sacrifice. And yeah, we're at the end of the game. This is the very end. So you can see Tricky didn't come with us this time. We didn't get to have the Tricky goodbye cutscene. So there's a lot of little scenes missing here and there, and the ending kind of feels a bit rushed at the moment. But again, if someday... Tricky, you're not supposed to be here. I was just talking about you. Go, stay there. Shh, don't be with her. If one day another build leaks, because we know there's another one out there that's earlier, and it has all the missing stuff in it, I think there's a good chance it would have a lot of the missing stuff, I should say. I think would be very golden. But at the moment, this is kind of probably the best it's going to be for a bit. And so there's a lot of ending dialogue, and there's supposed to be a whole ending cutscene, but most of that isn't accessible at the moment. So, or the cutscenes don't exist, but you can't even hear the audio. You can go on YouTube and listen to any of the audio I've been talking about, though. And I think there's also somebody trying to put it all in order from beginning to end so you can hear it all in the correct configuration. Oh, I don't know. There's a chance we might get one. I'm not anytime soon. I'm not also saying I know anything. But originally, the guy who had this had a couple other games, including another build of this. But there's a bunch of drama that we won't talk about here. But TLDR, there is a possibility. And he's probably not the only one out there either. I'm sure there's other people out there who have copies of this. Especially the E3 build. There were multiple builds at E3. Not built with like multiple copies of it. So they gotta be out there somewhere. This build is actually the anomaly, but and that's how it ends. Yep. Give it up for Dinosaur Planet. Kind of goes out on a whimper, just a little bit. Now, if cutscenes ever come to light or recreated with all the audio that is already in the game files, like really I'd be content with just text on the bottom of the screen and just the audio playing. I'd be very content. But the way it kind of sits now, it is like, what just happened? So the idea is Drakor came right at the end there and grabbed Saber, and then they go into a fight, and then Crystal and Randorn are trying to jump in a portal, and then yeah, I'm not even really sure. Yeah, the ending is very, very unfinished. Again, there's a lot of audio, but even this is the one part where we don't even really have an idea of what like fully happens. So still kind of a mystery. But there is audio, so again, I think one day we will know the ending, and one day it'll get completed. But for now, that's kind of where it stands. But you know, you take most of the sums of the part instead of just the ending. You take the whole game as a whole. It's pretty good. I'd say it's still probably around 70-80% there, which is something, you know, is better than what you can say about a lot of prototypes and stuff. So we are definitely blessed to have this, and I think one day we will have a more full picture of this game. You thought my profile picture was Lena Inverse? I don't know who that is. But yeah, once again, thanks to all the people on the Discord who have been working hard to put this back together. This has been great. This patch, I really didn't notice anything crazy significant different wise. I don't think I really noticed anything, to be honest. But I also noticed no crashes. I didn't have any crashes outside of the emulator crashing itself. So I'll have to do like a full run at some point again. But for now, also it says we're at 90%, which is pretty interesting. So that percentage, they've really worked on that. I wonder what 90 actually is. That's really good. Let's see, is there anything interesting I can show before I hop off here? Let's see. There's a test map. That's always awesome. Just want to get out from the black bars. Go out here. This test map also exists within Star Fox Adventures, so they continue to reuse the same test map over and over and over again, all the way to the final, which is really interesting. There used to be a bunch of different objects over there, but over time, the smart people on the Discord have been using this test room to test things, which is pretty cool. This whole section is fairly large. There's not a ton going on, but it is a pretty good test room. Just got a few different things in here. Not a ton going on. It's definitely just a test room with a couple different terrains and stuff like that. Indeed, it is raining. You can't really make it over here without flying, so. But then we get to my favorite little bug, which is this one. We disable no clip and we go right here. Just kills the frame rate. I have no idea why this happens. But you can just see the game is not. I like genuinely have no idea what's going on. But it slows the game down. Let's see, is there anything else? This way, there's not a whole lot. We talked about Earthwalker Temple earlier. We can show that off. So this is where the walled city used to be, with the doors shut instead of open, like it is always in the final, or I say final, in this build. So we go back here. See, the map's kind of torn up. Tricky. What you doing, bub? What you doing? I knew that was gonna happen. Every time you whistle for him in this map, he just vanishes. I don't think he has any calculations. So down here is this cutscene. Actually, wait. There's an arrow here. And a hole. Wait, I was on this map earlier and that wasn't here, right? So I showed this off a minute. Huh. That's new. So do I have no clip on? Oh, scare the crap out of me, why don't you? Whew. Oh, stop doing that. Don't make that sound. Oh, I hate that. I made me jump in my seat. Yeah, I never said some of these sections were stable. Try that again. That was intense. I'm glad everybody else got scared too. Look, wait. Turn around here. Oh no, this is not inside the temple. Never mind. This was over here. Is there always a hole down here? No, there's just covering it up. So what changed? Weird. Also, what did I see under the map? I don't know what that is. We'll walk over back this way. Hi, Tricky. Oh, I actually can't open his menu. Oh, you know what? That's probably because I don't have cheats on. Hi, Tricky. Is this one of your favorite? Had this game gone finished, probably. This would probably be really up there for me. In its current state, it's a really solid game. I'm not going to pretend it's like a masterpiece or anything. But it's good. It's good for what it is. And for how far along it is, yeah. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm going to try something. If I restart this game, right? Okay, so we're at 90% again. If I warp, go to Earthwalker Temple, right? That puts me at the door of all places. So could that be a percentage thing? Like, oh, I've completed more, so, you know, be prepared for possibly another jump scare. Look at that. It's like something about my percentage. Maybe. Huh. Interesting. That's still invisible. But one other thing that you probably noticed is that this gets raised up if you raise it in the walled city in the game that we, you know, during the main game. This lifts up. And you can actually warp through here to the temple thing. So like all of this is still functional. And those triggers in the other area trigger stuff here. It's really weird. I've never thought to actually look at this through, oh shoot, where did that take me? I wish I could get down the original death animation for Sharp Claws. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Although it kind of seems like Rare was already moving away from that. So I think that's kind of a 50-50. Like, do you bring it back? Do you leave it alone? But you can see, like, there's stuff over here. Apparently this is all still connected to what's actually there in the final. I keep saying final. I mean what's in this ROM. And you could even, like this, you could trigger the music. All these buttons are dummied out. But this is the original maze. We'll just skip over all this. And then you can go in here. You see the switches and all this stuff's over here. Doesn't really seem to do anything. But this is that room where you shoot at the spinning circles. Which is what that big blue thing was that we were looking at a second ago. Oh, this one has like a ledge to it, you see? So it's kind of, I guess I'd say a miracle that this was still left in the game, even though this whole map has been, for the most part, abandoned. But this is one of those little oddities I like to show. And this starts to snow, and it does that like 50% of the time. Well, the death animation still stands in Cloudrunner Fortress. There's still a spot. Did you see that? It was moving. Did you see that? It moved on its own. In Cloudrunner Fortress, there is a little animation where one of the Sharp Claws die and they do the whole circle thing. So it still exists. Oh, look, there's the light path. Just, I guess for some reason, right here in the front of the map. So, like, I don't know. I think there could be some cool stuff done to fix up this area. So I would like to see the original map, but these switches don't do anything anymore, but they're still here. I mean, we were looking at this video earlier. Hold on, I will actually do one better for y'all. Hold on. Dinosaur. Planet. Hour. Alright, I'm gonna... I don't know where I'm gonna put this actually. Let's see, and then... I need... Just add a new window, that's fine. Come on. There we go. Like this here. But these have the old buttons over here. And these little guys were outside. And then that's the walled city. And look, and there's even a cutscene introducing the area. There's that at the top. This is that whole building. And then they walk down here. And then you get to see Tricky's mom. Which I don't know if y'all can hear this or not. I unmute it.
It's good to see you again, Saber. You have taken good care of my son. Where's father? The Sharpclaw drove our tribe away and have taken the sacred stones from this room.
This whole cutscene is completely missing. That audio has also been replaced with more updated audio. Let's see, I can look this up. Tricky. Let's see, Dinosaur. Planet. Queen Earthwalker.
Go back to Northern Wastes.
Wait. Now off you go. This will help you get past it. Go to the volcano force point. You and Crystal must find the objects designed to...
Anyways, it's in here, and then there's a cutscene with the dad. What on earth? What is this? That is horrific. I hate that. Anyways. So yeah, looking at that versus looking at this, like, let me... let's see if we can't match this up. Right here. I wanna... Oh, it's a little too far. A little too far. A little too far. Come on, game. Or video. Right there, right? If I go full screen with this, we can do it. Hold on. I mean, the camera's a bit more zoomed out here. But yeah, there you go. The same damn map. And it doesn't even go used in this ROM. Like, completely. But all this stuff is here and at some point in an earlier build. Just, it's very weird. It's so weird. So anyways, somewhere along the line, this is where this crazy obsession has come from. I don't know. I don't know why they cut. I have no idea why they cut this. I could tell you why they cut some other stuff out of Star Fox Adventures, but I can't tell you why they cut, like, Earthwalker Temple. You want to see something else? I have to think of what channel that is. Dinosaur Planet N64. I guess just go based on... Oh, look, that's me. I'm live. Wow. Let's go upload date. I'd have to find channel I'm looking for. But of course I'm not gonna... Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. This is Jeeves. This is somebody who's been working on the stuff. And most of this is Star Fox Adventures. A lot of this is Star Fox Adventures. But if you come back here, which again, check out Jeeves' channel for sure. But he's showing some of these unused maps that he found. I forget how he found these. If these are within kiosk or these are buried within this build. So if we go a little bit further. So chamber bare version of previous map. So these are those are just very early maps, but this here is the Cloud Runner trap rooms, which is its own curiosity. So this map is, again, I'm not sure where it comes from. This is N64. But the trap rooms were mentioned within the original documents. But this whole room and everything here got replaced with the race in Cloud Runner Fortress. But there was a whole cutscene and everything originally meant for this. I'll actually go back and read in a second. But just seeing this in general is wild. I was like, how on earth did you find this? Actually, I think it says somewhere on here. Like here's the kiosk animation curves versus the December curves. But if you watch Tricky's animations change. Like this rabbit hole goes on forever. Like look at the animations are different. Watch how he backs up. He used to slide, but he actually has like a walk backwards animation. The N64 game we're playing, we are taking files from the GameCube game and putting it backwards. Whatever's left over, if it works better, we're putting it backwards. Like the layers at which we have taken stuff. I say we. I have no part in this. I just have infinite knowledge. So, anyways. Yeah, this rabbit hole goes on literally forever. Let's see, is there anything else like immediately worth noting? Jeeves, again, check out his channel. He's got so much stuff and he's still working on these. He finally figured out a format to get some maps going. Some other maps that we hadn't seen before. And these are like weird in-betweens between Star Fox Adventures and Dinosaur Planet's original maps. Yeah, Jeeves does some really good stuff. But let's see real quick. If I go for Sword Planet, Rare Thief. Let's see if we find right here. Let's see. She turns to Galdon, General Scales. Basic Spellstones. Back in Dark Ice Mine, Tricky and Saber. As we return to Warlock Mountain, leaving Warlock Mountain, and return to the tribe. Flower in a fortress. They eventually find their way into the tunnel beneath the fortress, but Scales has got there before. Oh my goodness. So right here, right, it starts when Crystal wakes up, she's trapped inside a dark dungeon cell. Kite must have been captured. We know all of this, but instead of going down and having the race, they eventually find their way into the tunnels beneath the fortress, but Scales has got there first and is just about to grab the spellstone when Crystal arrives. He passes it to one of the Sharp Claws before using his mysterious belt to warp remaining... Sorry, I gotta scoot up closer so I can actually read. Mysterious belt to warp out of the chamber. This must be how he survived the fall from the galleon. The remaining Sharp Claw race off on their jet bike with Crystal on hot pursuit. Blasting Wait. Bikes. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe... Maybe? Okay, I thought this explained the trap rooms. Oh. Well, I rephrase what I said earlier. It is not in the condensed story. I know there is stuff, though. If you give me a moment, I will pull up. I have a folder somewhere full of... Let's see... Yes. Can I please open that file? Thank you. Concept art, Kev Bayless, Twitter, logo. It's somewhere in here. If you give me 1 second. That's not it. This is Star Fox Adventures concept art. That's not interesting. Hey, maybe I should have grabbed some of this stuff first. I feel stupid now. I can't find where this is at. Maybe I don't have this in here. Let me... But the website's down. Okay, there within this game, within the ROM, there were storyboards talking about the trap rooms, and you could still read it. I don't know why the website's down though. Dinosaur PLA.net. That's so sad. I can't show y'all objects. I can't show y'all the storyboard stuff. I didn't think to have backups of it because you just go to the website and look at it. I'm surprised that the condensed story is different though, because I really thought that talked about the Crystal's grandfather or Kite's grandfather. There's even an audio line that's kind of suspicious. I know I have some of the audio. I mean, I could do this all day. I really could talk about this literally all day. Dinosaur Planet dialogue. I've separated some of these myself, so let me see. Sort later. Let's see. Are any of these interesting?
If you help our tribe, I'm sure they'll reward you.
That's not anything.
After all that hard work, you have to let the Guardian do his work. You did such a good job. You deserve this. When you are ready...
Ah, I see you have found a Krazoa spirit. Only when you have one of these can I warp you to Warlock Mountain. Well done, my dear. You have...
Like, there's tons of audio. I can turn this up. You can hear it a bit better.
Found your first spellstone. I can't swap you to Saber until you place this stone into the Force Point Temple. I believe you may find what you're looking for in the desert.
In the desert. That's the line that's supposed to come after when she goes, maybe the warp stone can help us. Blackwater Canyons audio.
I took this before the Sharpclaw could get...
What are you doing when a dinosaur is... What are you doing here? This is sacred ground. Only meant for dinosaurs who have reached the end of a long journey.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do this. You want to do something fun? We'll do something fun real quick. Okay, we're Crystal. And we'll start walking. And I will do this. It's probably not going to be in order, but... Open.
I tried to help you, Mother, but we were too late. I couldn't stop Scales. Don't leave. What do I do now? How will I look after the tribe? Let's get that Shadow Hunter. That was close. I didn't think we'd get out of there. I don't know. We need to activate it, but we haven't met a Guardian. The tree. Do you know who I am? Yes. Kite, my dear. We are together only for a short time. Do not blame yourself. The tribe needs you to be strong. Remember, my daughter is no longer a princess. She is a queen. The Shadow Hunter is hidden beyond the tomb. Though beware, the spirits are angry that you are here. Get the Spellstone and escape as quickly as possible. My time is up, my dear. Do not worry, my darling Kite. You will know. Remember, I will always be with you.
I took this before the Sharpclaw could get their hands on it.
That cutscene's in there.
I believe it dates back to the time of the Krizoa. It might be of use to you back in Cape Claw.
What are you doing here? This is sacred ground, only meant for dinosaurs who have reached the end of a long journey. When a dinosaur is ready to die, they come to the Tree of Souls. The tree takes their magic life energy and delivers it back into the planet. The tree holds many powers. Find my 3 companions, and you will be permitted to walk on its sacred roots. Beware, there are scavenging shadow hunters around. Be on your guard if you encounter them.
I found it first. No, I found it first. It's mine. You're too old to have it. It's mine.
Now give me that spellstone.
Do not hurt us.
And then here's the tree.
Shadow hunters cause no trouble. Why you be so nasty to us? Ah, Princess Kite, Your Majesty, we did not recognize
I did see the
your
reanimated.
deeply
That's
brother.
very good. I didn't want to show that because somebody
So
obviously worked hard on
sorry,
it, but
Princess. We sometimes forget who we are.
Enough fooling around. That spellstone is very important to us. Give it to me. Now.
Of course, of course. Here, you can take it.
Important, is it? Then it has value to you. Give us what we want and you can have it.
Brother, do not fool around. This is the future queen.
You're always too quick to do what others tell you. I'm keeping this stone, and none of you can stop me.
Quick! After him! Kite, are you okay? Nor did the Shadow Hunter. Now what are we going to do with this? There must be some way.
And so restoring the planet's natural balance. It's the Spellstone! Mother!
yeah. So that's all the dialogue for Blackwater Canyon. And that's where we're looking. I'm walking in a lot of places that we didn't get to walk before. I wanted to make it to the tomb, because there is a tomb in here. So yeah, I mean, again, the deeper in the rabbit hole you go on this, the more insane you probably will become. I feel like I've given far too much time to this game, and I'd like to... I don't know, I like to do something to like kind of archive what's all been found. There's just so much. I wouldn't even know where to start on a video. Like, do I break down every little detail? Do I start talking about every altered spot? What am I trying to say? Altered map spot? You know, do I talk about all the unused dialogue? Do I talk about Star Fox Adventures at all? Do I pretend that that game doesn't exist? You know, it's really difficult to put this game into like just a straight video explaining like, oh, this is here and this is here and here's the speculation on why this might be this way. So, but I love to do it. I really would. It'd be a lot of fun. It'd just be a very, very, very long video. And this is the tomb. This is the tomb. This probably would be... I don't know. I don't know what you'd find here. Would you find Kite's mom? Or would this be where you fight the Shadow Hunter? I don't know. It's all a good question. Make it a series? You know? It's not the worst idea I've ever heard. Instead of making one super long video, have like a little series of breaking down Dinosaur Planet. That could be fun. And then people are speculating that this is where the boss room is, or this is a boss room. So, again, not all the maps are present. Like the one I showed in that video, it's not there. It's not in this, I should say. I'm trying to think if there's anything else worth showing. Most of the other stuff now has a pretty good like walk through it at the very least. There's some other stuff though, now that I think about it. There's you go back to, where's that YouTube at, or again, check out Jeeves. This is a rabbit hole all of its own. Like look how much stuff there is. Just this much. So there's a lot of other unused maps that he's found. I think those are like way back up here though. There's one I'm thinking of, but I'm not seeing it now. Here's one of the original scenes. Oh, that doesn't even have audio. Cool. But yeah, if you enjoyed this, I mean, definitely go down the rabbit hole. Here's Layman Gaming, who's been doing some good work as well. Though he hasn't uploaded it in a year either. So I don't know. It kind of feels like we've hit a brick wall a little bit. Like things could still continue to get improved, but at the moment it's kind of like there's this as well. This was the original trailer. Coming Q1 2001, as if. Yes, this would have been where the snake boss fight would have been. Oh, I hit off. Oh, yeah, right here. This is where the snake boss would have been. But if you look at this, oh, you want to here? I'll tell you something else about the stinking rabbit hole. Okay. Here. You got modern footage probably. Modern, old. Look at this. Look at this up here. You recognize that? This HUD is completely different, right? And it's not even the E3 HUD. It's not the E3 HUD. This is the old HUD. This looks like new footage. That has to be new footage. This is the welcome back. What did you find at Discovery Falls scene? But if you look at the way they run, like her animations are different because they're using old animations from that hour-long video. They spliced it in with new stuff. Look at the shots here. That, I mean, that's undeniable. Also, look, bad gateway. Hold on, what was I showing? The very, very beginning. She gets shot at. Oh, actually, no, look, these also have textures. So how old is this footage here where it doesn't even have, like, the correct textures on here? You see what I'm saying? Like, why? How deep does this rabbit hole go? This here... Hold on, does she kill the sharp claw in the same spot here? Oh yeah, they used to shoot with magic from their hands, yeah. And the combat's really different here. But you see the HUD's different. No way, hold on, so he does that. How does he die here? Wait, I didn't even think to look at that. Look at the way he dies here. I'm finding new stuff right now. He doesn't, he also dies by falling backwards here. Here, we slow that down. Oh, where's this playback speed? Slow that way down. He falls back. Well, maybe. I don't know. That's kind of hard to tell. It might still be the old one. Anyway, so that's the trailer, right? And it's splicing in old footage. Then this is at E3. Right, so this is old footage again. Because it has the old HUD. But if you skim ahead, right? So somebody's recording a recording. Then you make it to here. And this is the actual footage. Look at the HUD. It's completely different. It's got the slices up there. It's got this. I don't know if I've even pointed this out, but this here is like, this is how the old HUD looked. And if you pick up the grub tubs, the little worms crawling on the ground as crystal, this little icon will pull up down here and it'll show you what you grabbed or what you're doing. But it only works there. But yeah, this is how the old shooting worked. Was you'd aim and it was just like this, and you shot from your sword. It wasn't your hand, but it was your sword, and then to go back, you can see that for just a split second, it goes back to the hands like that. But the HUD's all different down here. It's all different up there, and this was only 5 months between this build and the build we just played through. You can also see how the original scene played out. I think. Maybe not. There's another video where you can. There's the Calanidact fight. There's this video as well. Yeah, right here. Watch this. He falls off the galleon. And the music's even different. Like, this rabbit hole goes on forever. It goes on forever. So the aiming was a lot closer to Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and the E3 for... Yeah, it was. So... Yeah, the hands were... look, I don't know. Again, maybe one day I'll do a video like breaking some of this stuff down, but this has been my like unhealthy obsession for the last 3 years. It is fascinating. I fully agree. And then, right, so all this is really cool. And if Dinosaur Planet had came out in 2001, we'd be doing like, oh, welcome to Beta 64, where I break down, right? Rest in peace, Beta 64. When's the last time that man even made a video? A year ago. 2 years ago was the last. Yeah, where is he? That's what I'm wondering. Anyways, we would have had something like this, right? But no, instead we have Star Fox. Oh, you're not typing. Star. Can't type Fox. Adventures. E3 2001. Look at this trailer. Is this the one I'm thinking of? It is. If you haven't seen this, this is amazing. Right, so they've already, by 2001, right? So this video had to be recorded before like June of 2001. It was like June or July, but it's probably June. So at least like June this was done, right? This map is completely redone, and we have like a lot of the dates for some of these. This map here. You have the ocean force point has already been done, but you can see where they're putting the characters are in the only maps that are actually done at this point. The combat, look at the combat. Look at the combat. It's crystal again. They already have this, okay, which I don't know if you remember this. Star Fox Adventures has this bit, which is like you get unlocked abilities for your staff, right? Hold on. Rabbit hole. Rabbit hole. We're going into the rabbit hole. Dinosaur Planet N64 unused anime. Let's see if we can't find it. There's the video. That's not the video. It's this one. Okay, close. We're getting closer. Why is it just... This guy basically takes all the footage off the Discord and just puts it on his YouTube channel, which is fine. I don't care. It's not what I want. This guy got a lot of stuff on his channel. Oh, here's the storyboards. Here's what I was talking about earlier. Storyboard sequence. You kind of see it in the corner here, but there's storyboards for all of this. And this is within the N64 ROM itself. It's being really slow. But you can see it kind of goes like they go underneath the temple and they find Kite's grandfather. You see Crystal's trapped in her cage, and it finds a guy. So like, right? So we know that this guy got redesigned into the yellow guy that we saw earlier, right? But there's like dialogue for all of this. And it's still mostly readable. I need you to know, okay. The spellstone, are you a guardian? Do you know where it is? Right? So all of this is here, and then you get to the bottom and you see that General Scales and... Wait, I'm a little too soon. Right here. General Scales and Kite's uncle, who's evil. And there's one line of dialogue buried somewhere in the game where somebody goes, "Death holds no fear," and it's gotta be him. It's gotta be him. It fits in with this. Anyways, again, rabbit hole. Yes, all these pictures of this was inside the ROM itself. It's just, again, rabbit hole. There's a lot of character bios. I don't really care about all this. Anyways, take it with a grain of salt. This animation of Fox putting his staff in the ground and going like this is in the in Dinosaur Planet, the game we just played. That animation is in there, which then goes, okay, was that the original idea, or was that like, oh, we're slowly transitioning into Star Fox, and so the earliest ideas are already left over in this game? Because I mean, Fox McCloud is in there, right? His model and a lot of dialogue. So was that already the plan, or was that animation from a long time ago? They already cut it, right? So many questions. And that's why I think the E3 build is even more interesting than it originally was. So again, this is 2001. Oh, and that's his redesign, and the yellow guy, that's his redesign, which is disgusting. But there he is. There's Drakor, his redesign and adventures in the trailer. Like, as if he wasn't supposed to be the final boss. Or, you know what I mean? But then they said, nah, we're going to do Andros instead. Like, there are so many levels to this. Exactly. Half the appeal of this game is like, how deep does this rabbit hole go? How many mysteries can we solve? This is another trailer, but look at the way he hits his staff in 2001's, and look at the HUD up here. The HUD's even different. The HUD is, oh, stop, pause. The HUD is this Fox thing, right? So I'm going to show you something else. You ready? No, not Internet Archive. I have it right here. The cutting room floor. Dinosaur planet. It's loading. Where's it at? 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 Actually, it might be a part of Star Fox Adventures prototype. Yeah, right here. E3 2002 demo. So this is the E3, or not the E3. This is the kiosk build. Has unused pictures in it, right? So this here. You have, this is Dinosaur Planets. This is E3 Space World 2001. And then you have the retail release. So most of these aren't like crazy different, but look, there's that image. There's Fox, there's Kite, and there's Tricky. Okay, and in the build that we have in the original ROM, this is the picture that was used in that N64 build. It was just more compressed. There's the original stuff that we see in this video, some of it anyways. So look, there he is there. Then we have this section with the flying, which we don't care about. Is this the video I'm thinking of? This might not be the video. But look at the way he walks. That is literally Crystal's walk animation. Like, they just... So they first went, okay, we're going to replace Saber with Fox McCloud. Put that on top of him, right? Let's go back to this real quick. Remember this guy? Hold on, let me... Remember this? Start as Saber. Put an animation test. Remember this guy? We replaced Saber with him and we gave him a whole sword and a whole thing. Actually, we're going to go back on top of what we already did and we're going to change Crystal. So now Crystal is Fox and he has the staff. And look, you see the way the animations don't work here either? Remember talking to... No, I'm just going to show things. I'm just going to show things at this point. Let's go... Right. And we walk over to one of these. Oh, these guys are all going to be asleep, aren't they? Actually, not this one over here. That's not what I want. A little bit further. Just a little bit. Are any of these guys awake yet? Or are they all asleep? They're all asleep. God. Reset the title screen. Oh, we're right here. Oh, look where we are. Here, I want to go back into retro art. I can speed up and go. Alright, we go over here. Let's talk to this guy. Look at the way that his head moves when you talk to him. You see how they freeze? He freezes in place. But if you like try to go talk to him... Also, I've never seen him go towards the water before. Where's he going? I didn't know he did that. I mean, he eats some dirt, and now he's sleepy. Okay, anyways, look, you can test some of this stuff out yourself if you really, really want to. How do I get this off my screen? I don't want this on my screen anymore. I want to bring back the insane YouTube footage. Okay. Please go back. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that you're appreciating the rabbit hole. But he freezes. He freezes. I promise you can do this yourself. You can play the ROM and you can look at this. They are like, you can see all the stuff they're still working on. The aiming is still the same. You can see it's still the pullback system. So, like, this build makes a lot of sense in a lot of ways, except why is there so many things that seem to be backported? Things that don't seem nearly as done. Is this the same guy? Hold on, wait. Well, I just discovered that guy's drinking water. Look where he's sitting right now. Look what he's doing. He's like putting his head down. No way. No way that's... I don't know. Okay, that's a later trailer. Star Fox Adventure E3 2001. That's the trailer. Also a trailer. But anyways, like I said, this rabbit hole goes on forever. And then if you ever really want to go into it, Jeeps has like a lot of stuff from the kiosk build. Stuff that goes all the way back to Dinosaur Planet, stuff that goes all the way back to... Yeah. And okay, one other thing that I'm thinking of right now, right? Inside the kiosk build, right here. Kiosk files includes textures and a number of 3D models which are left over from Diddy Kong Racing. They are likely on the disc because Dinosaur Planet started development as Diddy Kong Racing featuring Timber, Tiger, and Whizpig before gradually evolving into a more familiar adventure game. So these textures are like... I don't know. This is insane, right? But again, I will sing it to the moon and back. This build makes no sense. It is like an anomaly. It's got so many weird little things inside of it that I go, that doesn't line up. Why would you do that? Yeah, interesting. Even though in the final trailer, Dracor would have still been the final boss instead of Andross. Yeah, at least it seems that way. We know what Timber would have looked like. There's been some stuff shown on it. You can even see here though, like animation files and like their dates and everything. Like, I don't know. It's just wild. And again, one more time, I could talk about this forever, but we've been streaming for 7 hours, which is the longest I have ever streamed for. I am tired. I am hungry. And I think I've had enough obsession for one day. So, thank you everybody for watching. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to I guess DM me. I'm on Twitter. You can DM me. It's Stumblyn on Twitter. So yeah, if you have any weird questions about this, I probably won't stream this again for a little bit, but I might just play it on my own just to test a few more things. But yeah, I like this game a lot. I really hope that someday it gets more finished than where it is now. But where it stands, I still think this game is really, really important. And for somebody who grew up playing rare games and really liking them, it kind of feels like almost a duty, right? Almost like a requirement that I go out of my way to make sure that some of this stuff gets archived. So, but thank y'all. I probably won't stream over the weekend just because I work. But I might stream. So, you know. Anyways, thank y'all for hanging out. I'm gonna go get some food. And y'all have a good rest of your night. See y'all.